let's get started with today's session. Then welcome in everybody. Hello, we are here yet again, and who wants to tell us what happened last week? There was some spelunking adventures going, and then some bad times.
I'll do it. It'll be my last one, so I'll do it.
Yeah.
So we updated Fred once he was out of his stupor of what happened with a Baylor, and our fearless leader abandoned us. Like, who does that? So obviously Zaru
Just
stepped
the
in
worst.
and filled in the vacuum as best as he could. He could never live up to the giant green elven shaped hole in our party. We continued exploring this area. We found what was probably the throne room, and Frid, being the master of that he is of situational awareness, decided to sit in this throne chair and play some music, and he was attacked by some ghosts. So that happened. We continued exploring, and we eventually found some more books showing that the dwarves gave offerings or gifts to the dragon. And we found the literal dragon's cave that was connected to this place, and that's the only way in, as far as we could tell, was through this door that you had to put offerings into a bowl or something like that and go through this door. And so we found this very large vault. Excuse me, I'm just burping all over. Very large vault-looking area with a gold dragon at the other end, sleeping on a hoard. The gold dragon talked to us. We kind of upset it a little bit by trying to bribe it, technically. And then we eventually played some games with it because it found us interesting enough to play games. So it was doing riddles. It asked us a riddle first. I got it right. And then we had the chance to ask it a riddle. Pyros, being the genius that he is, decided to use the tablet as the riddle question. I was on personally. I think it was genius. I think it was the right play. Even it didn't get us the best results.
I don't think there was an answer that would have made the possessed dragon like us.
No, well, we didn't know it was possessed yet. We're getting to that point.
Was that not the intent of Dupe? I felt like the storyline. I felt like Dupe wanted us to do it.
Maybe, who knows? But the answer was something to do with the god of light or something. I forget the exact answer the dragon gave us.
Monitor, you said?
Yeah, which was the god of...
Yeah, Monitor, a god of sun, law, and time.
Right. And then we revealed to the dragon that we weren't completely truthful with it. We kind of don't know the true answer. This is a quest that we came to the dragon for, is to figure out how to stop this calamity. Which, when we talked about the calamity, how to stop it, the dragon told us about another location that we would have to fight the dragon at, which again, I forget exactly.
The convergence of all things.
Right, the convergence of all things.
Which we were already going to go to, because,
Yeah, we were going to go there anyway.
Yeah, if we think that is the convergence of the ley lines.
Ley lines, right. Or it's all converging together somehow. The convergence and the other convergence. Anyways, so what the dragon revealed to us, it wasn't still not completely truthful with us about something, because it has read our dreams, which gold dragons can do out of character. They can read the dreams of people in its domain, and knew our true intentions all along, which for some may not be too honorable. For others,
they're totally honorable.
More honorable. There's a certain dragon-born bard with us who I don't think has the most truthful intentions.
I resent that strongly.
He wants to save the world just as much as the rest of us.
Yeah, but I think his reasons are a little twisted.
If Fred can gain something out of saving the world, he will.
And so it was revealed to us that the dragon is infected by the spell plague when it opened its eyes and it showed the teal-colored infection. And that's when we all went, oh fuck. Because the door was closed behind us and we're stuck with an ancient gold dragon.
And I have to give it up for Celery for like
Yes.
basically single-handedly getting us out of there.
Yeah, so
I mean...
Zarud went to engage it, telling everyone to figure out fucking way out of here, and was put to sleep immediately. Celery put up a magical barrier that prevented it from getting to us or doing anything other than some more mental mind tricks, putting a couple other of us asleep. And we eventually woke up, and then eventually we Celery, our mastered wizard of Arcana, saved us all by teleporting us using the powers of magic.
Conjuration.
Yeah, conjuration. Yeah, I was looking for the word. I was like, it's a word, but yeah. And that's where we left the session, was realizing we almost all died, and it wasn't for Celery. Being the brave hero that he is, we would all be stuck and fucked.
Definitely didn't almost leave us.
Well, luckily it was Ree, right? Not Celery or Ree.
Yeah.
It's Ree.
Yeah, Ree. Yeah. If it wasn't Ree that day, we were kind of SOL. And we are leaving the dwarven, abandoned dwarven kingdom, I guess is the best way to describe it, fort area, and that's where we left the session last week, was leaving.
One
Yep.
also thing to note is we took the chests.
Oh, we did take the chest of treasure. Yes.
No.
Hmm. There
We had time
were
to take it, yeah.
yes, there were 4 chests of treasure, and as a as a sort of added thing for you to consider here is that because I'm going to say that all of those chests are ones that would require 2 people to carry.
Could Zarud carry one himself? Because he does count as a size larger for carrying things.
No, because of the like dimensions of it.
Oh, cheers,
yeah.
guys.
So because there are 6 of you,
We get 3.
including your little robot friend, you'll have to pick which chest you want to take.
How about the 3
What's
other
in-
than the artwork? Did you open
So-
one of them?
Yeah, so you should probably look into the chest first.
Yeah, what's all in the chests?
What if Parsnip got into like
Question.
what huge size? Could he take one by himself because he's huge?
Could I not just
Um,
large reduce Zarud to carry one by himself? Or do we still don't have enough? Never mind.
Oh, interesting.
Well, you could, but there's the problem that a large creature cannot fit through the doors in here. So that would make it hard.
Yeah,
And that's
just
also
reach.
why
It's
Could
okay.
I
It's okay.
could I
Let's
reduce
just
the
pick
size
3
of
out
the
of
chest?
4.
You could reduce the size of the chest.
I don't think it worked on all
I'm
the
allowed
items
to
within
try.
as well. So
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
no. Wait, I think you can do it on. I don't.
In any
know
case,
mine.
3 out of 4 sounds like a pretty good deal.
yeah, I would take the
Yeah,
three.
that's
fine.
There's no reason to. Yeah. What are all in all the chests themselves? What are we picking out of?
So in chest number 1, you have gems and artwork.
Okay.
Chest number 2 is gold and gems.
Hmm.
Chest number 3 is that is just artwork. It's paintings and statues and that kind of stuff. And chest 4 is just filled with coins. Same with chest 2. Like when I say gold, I mean coins of various
Amounts.
sizes.
Okay.
What's the word?
Currencies, values.
Mouse?
Yeah, value. So there's copper, silver,
Say 1
gold.
3 4 maybe, because 1 still has art in it. While 3 is
Yeah.
just artwork.
Yeah, leave
Let's say-
the just artwork one.
Yeah. 'Cause that's gonna be hard to
'cause, I mean,
sell.
here's something I'd say. Yeah, selling it is hard, and also we're trying to save the dragon later, and we're trying to use the funds to help our adventure be easy,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yes.
the dragon assumably likes gold and likes the art, and we, if it's specifically collected certain artwork, it might be more upset with us than if we just take gold, which is easier to replenish for it.
Yeah.
It might be have less of a grudge later, but also
Wow.
it's controlled at the moment, so that's not really a problem. We're stealing from it regardless, so
You have
Yeah.
intent to return? I'm like, nah, not happening with me.
would our
Yeah.
characters know what costs more, or have any estimate?
Well, if you what's the timer on the force gauge?
Force gauge, 1 hour. War of Force, 10 minutes.
Yeah. So if you wanted to plop down right now and start kind of appraising them further, then yeah, you could.
I don't think we would have done that because we.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, no. In the situation, we would have just grabbed and go.
Especially
Yeah.
since with the force cage, it could still breathe fire out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
probably during that 10
And
minutes
also,
frame that we will take it.
It can continue to try and zap us asleep, and that's
Mm.
terrifying.
We.
You
I
and I
say
can't be put to sleep though. Murph and I, because we are.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can't be put
Yep.
to sleep. But still, us two with the. Can you imagine the two people with the worst strength scores trying to drag the other?
exactly.
Todd also can't be put to sleep. So it would have been us three dragging the other three.
You know what would be really useful? Okay, never mind. I'll think about it next level.
If we
I'm
do
thinking of a
plan on
convert.
trying to cure the dragon, then we would likely have to give this back if we want to have any chance of reconciliating.
And gold and art is hard to replace than just raw
Yeah.
gemstones and gold.
Yeah,
And
that
given the
that was my
price for
point.
the art. We would probably need to be in Farnlawson.
Yeah. So
I
let's
can't
just take
imagine
the
any of these.
3 chests without art. I know one has art, but the third chest we leave and take 1, 2, and 4.
Yep.
And let's just get out of here.
He gave us an option of 3. We don't even need to take chest 1 if we don't want it.
Yeah, you know what? Should we just leave chest one?
Oh,
We'll
take
save
points.
much money.
just take
We
one
want the
for
gems.
gemstone.
We want the gems.
So two, we'll just take
oh,
2
the
and
gem-
4.
that's right.
Leave chest 1.
I say we can take 3, 1, 2, 4.
1, 2, 4.
4.
So we can take the gems out of number 1 and stash the artwork.
Yo, yeah, we can just
Somewhere.
stash the artwork. Yeah, we can just. Yeah, that's smart. We don't have to sell it. We can just stash it. Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Yep.
Oh my god, your little lamp is gonna be so beautiful all of a sudden.
Hey guys, we got
let's
decorations to put in our tower now.
Wait, change your plans. We're taking 3 as well.
No, let's hang it up in the lamp.
I just put it in the lamp. I can just imagine someone coming in. It's like these artworks are beautiful. They look dwarven made. Oh yes, we hired a team of dwarves to make beautiful art for us over many years.
Then a couple of sessions further, somebody goes and destroys the lamp, and then everything in there just spills out all over the place.
No!
Yeah, I mean, actually, consider this. Because Pyros likes to usually go and fly out during combat, then flies over some sort of lake or something, and then somebody comes in and destroys the lamp, and everything just falls in there. Okay, anyways, that is yep, that's what you do. So you you go on the run, but not without some treasure.
True adventurers would always do.
So yeah, so I'm gonna say it took you it's probably taking you like the 10 minutes, I would say, to get out of there. And now is your goal now to just get out of the city?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I can take 1 minute to re-prepare Word of Recall, and then we can just teleport out. But let me check. Do we take the goal with a Word of Recall?
I don't know if we need gold word of recall. From what I could see, the dragon can't fit through the door. Oh, the dragon can polymorph.
Yes. Yeah, it
Dragon
can change
can
into
polymorph.
human. It was
And
into a
it's
soul.
we obviously never went into the pool. It's possible it links to somewhere outside.
Yeah. Prepare it, don't use it, because I don't
Okay.
if we want to go to the convergence, that's closer to where we are right now. But if we see the dragon, we
Okay.
should.
Then I'll take a minute to re-prepare it with the atlas.
Are we able to contact Eniok?
Oh, can we use sending across planes?
I can try. Yeah.
So
Once we're safe, I think we should at least try.
yeah. I mean, I again want to repeat. So you are trying to get out of the city.
Yes.
So you're not considering right now to sit down and start sending text messages to everyone. Like
You're right.
your mindset right now is we need to get out of here.
Correct.
But I still think we should, before we leave, take the minute to prepare word of recall.
Minute and up an
Yeah,
hour.
we can figure out. Yeah, we can work on that.
I think that's really smart, because if we get out and he's standing there, we should be able to teleport away.
We should also
Mhm.
put the chest inside the lamp. Because you don't want to be carrying like.
We've done it
chest
today.
with
We've done
us.
it with lamps today.
Oh, we've
Oh.
done it.
We're doing
Yeah,
it.
we already did.
We
Lamp,
did,
yeah.
yeah.
So unless we can fit it into the bag of holding or box of holding.
Yeah, good luck
we
with
don't
that.
have the box of holding. We took it.
Oh
from us.
yeah, we gave it back. Yeah.
Gave it back.
It was
Completely voluntary.
That was so
course it was.
terrifying. He came so close to to finding the recipe.
He probably already knows. He probably already, if he's got the spell plague on his eyes, he doesn't care about the recipe.
I don't know.
Anyways, so you're at the still like just outside of the lair of the dragon. You can hear it roar inside there still, but you decide to try and prepare your escape plan. But then after that, you just start making your way out the way you came in. Now, you might recall that there was, at the end of the city before this place, there was a statue of a dragon.
Where was this? Oh yeah, I remember the statue. Yeah.
Yeah. That you will have to pass now as well. And as you pass the statue, you hear words coming out of it. But it's unintelligible. You can't really tell what's being said. It's like it is as if
Like the Dragon Warrior.
somebody was it's as if somebody was talking to you on a super bad connection on a phone.
Okay. But we can't make out anything. No, not a single word.
Well, not as you're passing by. Do you stop and investigate this thing, or
It might be anyhow.
I'm thinking it may be a different dragon. It may be the dragon we just fought, and he's trying to like be like, "Hey, yo, you're fucking dead. I'm gonna come get you guys." It's gonna be threats, but it also could be like maybe the way the dwarves talk to the dragon. It could be a number of things. Sarug would be interested at the very least. Like,
Interested, yes, but how many options do we have that can fix a connection?
Well,
Try to
just
listen.
if we can listen, find who it is, and then you can. Use
yeah, let's spend a couple minutes just because we got the treasure chest. We're outside the cave. We're probably trying to catch our breaths. I mean, might as well just do it here.
Need a break from carrying the chest.
you already caught your breath for a minute there. That's okay. You decide to plop down and take another break on your escape. And yeah, it doesn't see. It seems to be, you seem to be hearing like a repeating pattern in it though. Like somebody is trying to like say the same thing over and over again.
That's smart.
Okay.
Then we'll stop and see if we can, clobber together. Gonna make any sort of check, just try and like piece together.
Yeah.
Intelligence, yeah.
All right, not me then.
I'll roll as well.
Do I say-
With my minus.
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Mervyn.
Oh, thank you.
Mine's a -1. I don't have advantage, so it's 14.
Sorry. D20. Oh, here it is. Here's how you do it. And then
A D8.
D8. Okay, I got a 24.
Nice.
So you spent a couple of minutes listening to this thing, and you've only been able to like catch a couple of words. It is in common, so you understand it, but you've heard like a couple of words just out of the many. You've heard child first, and then a bunch of words that are useless out of context, like, articles and like small bit words. And
Oh my god, the biblical plagues are descending! Okay. Yeah, all I've got is child and first.
Is it a voice we recognize?
Oh yes, that's a great point.
Could
No,
could
it
record
sounds-
it with one of your tinkering,
it sounds
record to
distorted.
repeat it?
Oh!
Use your tinkering to just record it and then bring it with us.
That would be a great idea.
How
Yes.
long does that take? 'Cause-
6 seconds.
okay.
Oh,
Yes. I think we can spare
is
6
the
seconds.
entire recording 6 seconds?
It records 6 seconds.
Oh, it
I
was
think,
not
cool.
useful. Not useful.
Ooh, wait. Yes, 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I suppose the entire message is longer than 6 seconds, so.
It's fine.
Yes.
It's fine. It's in the steel trap. Okay. Let's
Oh,
keep
God.
going. Let's keep moving.
So do you try to capture it?
Capture.
Oh, capture the message?
Yeah, the sound.
Oh.
Is 6 seconds? Is the message in just 6 seconds? The repeating? If it's just 6 seconds, why not? But if it's not, then there's no point to it.
No, but
Well, actually,
what is a 6 second repeating? What ability are you talking about right now?
Sorry. I'm talking about my magical tinkering that I never fucking use because it's so tiny.
Hmm. And which part of it?
Number 2.
Number 2.
I guess technically it does say that you say the
Yeah,
message.
I'm supposed to say the message.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay, fine. Never mind.
Yeah.
We're not recording it. I can't record it. This is cool. Do let me do this.
No wiretapping, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's just leave.
All right. You continue on your way out, and as it took you like a couple of hours to to go through the city in the first place. Now you of course know where you're going, so it's a little bit faster. But it still ends up taking you. You have your mental clock on with the countdown of the spell going, and you are
Hourglass.
out of the like main city and into the crumbled entryway tunnels by the time that is over. So you're still underground, but there's light at the end of the tunnel. You're also not yet dead. You're still alive.
Are we within, I want to say 1 kilometer? Where's the range on that? Because I cannot see it.
1 mile.
1 mile.
Yeah,
1
D&D
mile,
uses
okay.
Imperial.
Are we in 1 mile of where the dragon was?
Hold on. I think not.
Actually, never mind. Casting time is 10 minutes. I didn't notice that, so I won't cast that. That's too long.
Yeah, let me just check though, because
Good to know.
What? A mile is far.
I
The city is
have.
also far.
Say again, sorry?
A city is also quite far.
Yeah. I imagine we're more than a mile out of the city. It takes like to walk
Oh
a
yeah.
mile. Takes like
You are.
takes like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's also you were inside a crumbled down underground city with traps facing towards you, making your way out. So you know, but yeah, you are in fact over a mile away. Yeah.
My arcane eye should still be up though, because it's 1 hour.
Oh.
So I could still see the dragon up to like the force cage dropping.
Yeah,
Was
you
it?
could move the arcane eye into.
Yeah, the arcane eye was inside, so that I
Yeah,
could
yeah, it was
see
inside,
you guys
yeah.
to teleport your eyes out.
Yep. So you see the force gauge go down.
Did the dragon just stay put, or is it chasing us in the last 6 seconds or something?
It does not immediately give chase. No.
Like, no idea what
Oh,
happened.
That's so creepy that you have 6 seconds of like live
Insight.
footage left before the arcane eye also drops. Like that's so creepy. Oh, I love it.
Anyways, eventually you make your way out. It's like afternoon, 3 o'clock or something like that, maybe. Yeah, earlier than that, maybe.
Should we try to send him to Walter Ditch and let him know what's going on, see if he has any ideas, or are we not trusting him with that info?
No, not a chance.
I feel like there's too much drama for today. What I want is like a long rest. So like going somewhere for a long rest, and then we can talk about it the next day.
I think we should text Eniok. Ask if he needs help getting out of the Hell Realm. And then I don't know. I feel like we should report to someone, but I don't know who.
What about the eyes? The guys got eyes, right? What about eyes?
The spy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The spy master?
Gilbert?
No, not eyes. Sorry.
Is it
Eyes
Gilbert?
is
Right.
Gilbert.
Eyes is from the
Eyes is-
Thieves Guild. Yeah.
Guys,
Sorry,
the
you
guy who
remember.
fucked us over and blackmailed us.
The Spy Master.
You could report to Eyes as well.
Could you imagine his reaction? He's like, he thought we just, wouldn't interact with him ever again because, he fucked us over and everything, blah, 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 blah. And then
He's probably
suddenly
got
here we
plans
are. Huh?
He might have a plan for us.
He hears us like, yeah, there's this giant gold dragon who's affected by the spell plague. The end of the world is happening. We need your help. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? That's a little outside of his pay grade. I'm gonna be honest.
Eyes, you are the chosen one. We need you.
I've chosen you.
Why don't we go to the druids? Because if nothing else, if we get attacked, having a bunch of druids around us might be some.
And your mom.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mom, help me.
Some protection.
The druids did not let us into their camp.
Correct.
So that was
They-
the moon elves.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
the moon
did.
elves.
Yeah, Moon Elves
Sorry.
didn't. Yep. Elves did.
In my mind,
The
they
druids
were.
let us in once they saw the signet on the ring.
Got it. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's go to the druid camp.
Yep,
Or at
if
least we
you
might be able to get
Druids-
some advice, yeah.
Druids are not interested in gold. Really good. Carrying like 3
Yeah,
bits
they
of
won't.
gold.
They won't steal our stuff.
if you rush, you are able to make it to the circle of the wild shape by the end of the day.
Good.
Wonderful.
Right now, I'm just thinking we don't really know the limits of the scroll we have, and so there's 2 good options for using it right now. If Eniok is having trouble getting back on his own, we could bring him, or we could cure the dragon.
Honestly, I think.
Yeah, I'm at.
I feel like bringing him
of
back to our
ideas.
plane is not the ideal use of that
Yeah,
spell.
I would concur with that thought.
And also we could put Eniok to work. It's like, could you come back with a tuning fork to the plane that you're in, so we can use plane shift?
That's so.
We should ask him to do that too. Put him to good use.
Hey, yeah.
What
Yeah, could
favor
you do us
does
a
he owe
favor?
us? Well, I guess you let him out.
Yeah. We
Uh,
could chase the Baylor down for you next time.
Cure gold. I have a running list of wish scroll ideas.
I guess wish
I've
list
got
thing
one or
is
two
like,
myself.
my wish is to never use the wish scroll.
I guess our
about that?
characters. don't use that. That's what.
Currently, what I have on the list
I think-
is resurrect the team of people that sealed the calamity with Eniok. That might be too much because it's multiple people.
Mhm.
it's a long
Get a
time ago.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a long time ago, but it's also good. Get a magic weapon that can seal the calamity. Get a container of Duridium that can hold the calamity. Get Eniok back to the material plane from hell, and cure the gold dragon of spell plague. So our running list.
As you
Yeah, I feel like my wishes are a bit higher.
as you are rushing through the forest, you hear a what's a scraping sound, I suppose, from ahead. It comes kind of subtly because you're all rushing through, so you're not like paying too much attention to what's going on. There's something that's like coming towards you slowly.
Oh, is it the bear? The not the bear. The
No, you don't see anything now yet.
Not gonna.
You just hear it, and I assume you stop.
yeah.
We have to put the chest down if you want to be like ready to combat.
Yeah. Let's stop because there was a doorman essentially last time. So let's stop.
You're not at the druids. You're not even close to the druids yet.
Oh, sorry. I
No.
misunderstood. Yes. Yeah. We'll.
And also, you don't need to worry about carrying the chests anymore.
Okay.
Oh right, we have Fluffy.
Yeah.
So then, what is this thing?
Do you approach it?
You said it's approaching us, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd like to wait for it to approach us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like Zarud will be like on edge, especially after the whole dragon thing. So he would be like, what's going on? What's coming up to us? Sure.
So you're all
Shout
like,
out, who's there?
you got
Shout out,
your
who's there?
weapons ready.
Get definitely weapons ready.
Yeah, weapons
defensive
ready.
posture.
If it's the, I'd like to ready
formation.
a spell. Yeah, if I can. If it's a dragon charging at us, I'll fire off some firebolts.
It does not sound like a dragon rushing at you because you can't see
okay.
anything. It's in the middle of the forest and it's moving slowly and
Yeah,
rustling
okay.
We'll
towards
just
you.
wait. Wait.
We'll just be alert then,
to
yeah.
see what it is.
Okay. Eventually you see, from the underbrush, you see you see a hand come out first. Covered in metal armor, and it drags itself, including the body that it is attached to, forward, and you see that it is one of the dragon warriors,
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, great.
the golden
Which
one,
color?
or yellow one.
The yellow one.
Yes. And
Oh.
it seems to be in extremely bad shape. Missing one arm, one leg, and the other leg appears misshapen.
Ooh.
And the armor is also in bad shape, as was the other one. The helmet is pretty much intact, though, but
Okay.
covered in grime and everything as it's dragging itself along the ground.
Well,
I'll
it's
pull out
in.
to say what happened to you.
Something happened to this thing.
This is the
Well,
one we trapped underground. The yellow one.
Yes. Yeah, it is the one that you guys trapped.
So as you stand there wondering what to do, the yellow dragon knight kind of props itself on one side and produces an energy spear in its hand and throws it right at, I guess, Zarud, who's probably in the front.
Oh yeah, he'd be at the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. First off, rude. Okay. So does it hit me?
Let's do a reflex saving throw, dexterity.
Okay, cool. I have advantage then. So.
Yeah.
I feel like he's in perfect condition for us to try and question him or like detect
The-
thoughts and stuff.
The dragon knight is not like it's functioning in the way that it is able to throw it at you, but not very accurately and well. So you are able to pretty well. You like you're chatting with everybody like, whoa, what's going on? What are we doing? And then whoa. But you managed to.
buddy.
Yeah. So
Oh
like,
god.
Zeus sees this. He's like, he's just immediately just gonna draw his hammer. He's like, all right, fuck this guy.
No. Sarun, could you grapple him or something like that? Don't
We already
destroy
killed one.
him.
We'll just kill the other one.
No, but like he poses so little threat right now. It'd be great to get some answers.
These things
He
don't
knows
talk to
more
us.
about my power than I do.
Oh my god.
As you're talking, another javelin throw at Zarud.
Yeah. Here, I'll, you know. Yeah, this one.
You get hit.
Fred really distracts me.
Yeah, you get hit, and you take this energy javelin straight into your back or whatever, and
Yeah, like on the side,
yeah, it grazes you for 14 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh.
All right. Well, then Zarud's gonna be like, all right, that's not cool. He's gonna rage and subdue this thing.
All right, so do you just like grapple down?
Yeah, I would grapple him, put him in a fucking haymaker or something. Hands, but wrapped around his arm so he can't move.
Full Nelson.
Yeah, something like that. Just whatever restricts him the best.
Yep,
And
sure.
I'm gonna just be like, all right, Fred, he's subdued. What the fuck do you want now?
I guess with one arm it'd be a half Nelson.
Yeah, we don't
The-
want to do
Yeah, the Dragon
He's
Warrior
gonna-
is now completely restrained.
Okay, then we're going to cast. Detect thoughts on it.
I feel like suggestion will work better though. If you want to answer suggestions better.
He didn't. He's under the spell plague, so he may not be able to
Oh.
answer real well. So that was the problem we were having.
Well, you wanted to go see this creature. I guess it came to see us.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, just to clarify, are its eyes cyan? Blue.
You cannot see the eyes
Okay.
because the helmet is intact.
Might as well take the helmet off. I have it fucking restrained.
The helmet is so all of you weren't here back when you met these people, but their armor is not something you can remove. It's
Like attached to them.
yeah, well, it's not exactly attached to them, but it's more that it's just a full set of armor that doesn't have like it. There's no way to remove it. It's just a full set of armor on them.
Welded on them. Oh god.
Yeah, so there's no removing anything except by trying to destroy it. But yeah, so detect thoughts. Initially, you same result as with the red one that you tried with Palm. There is nothing, no surface thoughts.
Perfect chance.
Dig
to probe
deeper.
We'll dig deeper.
Use your what is
Mhm.
that thing called? The thing that ancestring. What is it? What is it called?
Cutting words, I think it is.
Ancest.
Oh, yeah.
The one that
I've already
increase the
used up
DC.
all of those. I can
Oh.
use
Well, you can just keep
Mind
reading.
Sliver.
Yeah, but we also
Maybe
have
die from
a
Mind Sliver.
minute. You can just keep trying until he fails.
Well, no, if he succeeds, then this ends.
Oh, I didn't know.
But yeah,
Let's
let's
try
go
mine.
deeper.
Okay. You delve in deeper into the mind, and you get this familiar sensation of the same thing as you were trying to detect thoughts on Palm, the red dragon, as well as the dragon warrior there. You get the same sort of sensation, as well as when you've done it to other people who have been under the effects of the spell plague, where you go deeper into their thoughts and it's all just sort of a jumble. You can't really get a good idea of anything other than that you have the sense that there's somebody else in there.
I'd like to verbally say, "Who are you?" and see if that triggers anything about anything.
You keep on digging as you say this, but there is no discernible reaction at all.
Then I will try and say, "What are you after?"
Again, no discernible reaction.
Is this one trying to speak like the other one was?
No, it has not attempted to speak, as far as you know.
Should we
And
recite
Frid-
the poem to it?
Frid, it's all a mess and a jumble in there, but similar to some other times, you do get this broken up, like you get fragmented ideas about what's going on, and you do get the idea of like a lot of enmity and hate towards your group. There's something in your group pulling you to this warrior to you.
Take out the time stone and see if it reacts to it. What else do we have that's valuable?
I think it's us. I think the entity
Our actions,
knows
yeah.
us. Yeah. It could be an option.
What I'm gonna say to it is, your days are numbered. You won't control everyone for much longer.
Give me an intimidation check.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
And if it's a dragon, then it's an advantage. But I, of course, don't know that. So, actually, because I don't know if it's advantage or not, and to save you from saying it, should I just roll a second time, and then if it's not advantage, it doesn't matter. But if it is advantage, then you can take the higher roll, or
Correct. Yes, you can roll again, and I will know whether it is or not. Unless there's something else giving you advantage to intimidate. But yeah, still no discernible change in the thoughts. The Dragon Warrior is constantly like trying to struggle out of Zarud's grip. That's like happened all the time.
When it's struggling, is it trying to struggle and get to me still, or is it going after something else more specific? Someone.
It's trying to get out. You're holding it. You're restraining it. You're stopping it from attacking.
Is it like
so
actively attacking me while doing it, or is it just straight up just trying to get out?
no, it can't attack you. You have it fully restrained.
Yeah, so you just want to get out for now.
Hmm.
Should we try?
You can let go and see what happens.
I mean,
Should we just kill him and see what happens? We never actually saw one die, right?
Do you want to see it if it reacts to the gem from the other one?
Oh,
Obsidian.
that's interesting. Yeah. Push the obsidian in its face.
Here's your dead brother. Ooh, your brother's dead. What are you gonna do about it?
There's no reaction.
I don't know if I feel good about that or not. There's no reaction.
I feel like we should just kill it and then see what happens.
I'd quite like to try. I mean, part of me wants to try and use my Dragon Mark power. Of course, I don't know how to do that. So,
You mean the power that you shouldn't even have in the first place? Because you're not a real dragon?
Small detail. And we don't know that I'm not a...
Your mother told you!
She said I was adopted. Doesn't know who the actual parents are.
Fridge is so delicious.
It's like, I'm gonna be a real dragon one day.
That's actually one of the ideas for the wish scroll, to turn me into an ancient blue dragon. But part of me wants to use Chaos Bolt through my aberrant dragon mark on it, but that's gonna hurt it, so I don't know.
I think you should just kill it.
That could be the last thing we do.
Sure.
What else is there to do?
Yeah, I think I just kill it at this point.
Yeah, let's put it out of its misery.
Unless we do want to say the line of the tablet.
Oh, do we not do that yet?
I mean, we can do the tablet thing, yeah.
Yeah, let's try it.
No reaction.
Yeah, I don't think that's related at all, so...
You do like quoting that thing to everyone, though.
Hey, one day it's gonna work.
Hey, the first people we met under the effects of the Skull Plague were muttering it themselves. So, okay.
I'll say to Zaru to get away from it so that we can put it out of its misery.
Alright, I can just, if I
No,
really want...
let me try something.
Oh, okay. Zarud is going to, look at Fred to get ready, and then he's just gonna toss him forward on his face, and then just let Fred do whatever.
All right, Fred kills the Dragon Warrior.
He has like 1 hit point left.
What's the remains of it after it died?
Oh yeah, what happens as it dies?
So I guess one part I didn't really describe properly was as where you would have had a better look as Zarud was holding the Dragon Warrior, was that those like for example the missing leg, it was like cut from, I don't know, like the knee, and you could see a bone like jutting out, a bone that is supposed to be there, but broken. So yeah, but as you kill the Dragon Warrior, you notice that the bones all turn into a fine dust.
So all that's left of it is just dust.
And
The
what's left of
armor.
the armor, I guess.
Yeah, the armor is still there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So I think the last one there was armor left too. Just they said it was extremely brittle, like it broke when they tried to move it.
Right.
I'd like
So
to
do
pick
we
up
want-
the helmet.
Fred's like, booyah, new armor, baby.
No. No.
As you go and grab the helmet, you basically just you're very surprised. It's like if it was made out of like thin paper, because you grab it and it just sort of crushes into your hand,
Weird.
and it just sort of starts crumbling as well into this dust.
We should have identified it or detect magic it. Too late for
Well, there's
that.
still other parts of it. I just touched the helmet, or has it all?
I mean,
gone to-
I think it's all gonna be the same, right?
Yeah, but there's still parts of the armor. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say cast identify on it then.
Okay, I know I have to touch it to cast Identify, so that might be an issue.
That's
Touch
fair.
with a finger or something. You know, touch with a finger.
Very,
don't-
very gently.
Is it that paper?
important. I don't think the armor's that important.
That is a good question though. Like, touch spell. I guess it kind of depends on the spell, what level of touching it requires. Identify, I feel like, would be something where you would have to like
Spit on it.
involve your hands in and like grab and so on.
Was a little bit more than normal force. Yeah.
Yeah, but something like there's some like attack spells where you go and touch something to hurt it. Then it's probably just you need to go in with a finger and
Or like cure wounds, I imagine, is just like a gentle hand.
yeah, cure wounds is just a slap to the face. Get a hold of yourself.
From now on, every time I cast cure wounds, it's always a slap.
Deal 1 point of
Okay.
damage. Heal.
Yeah. Take 1 point off.
So do we want to pick up the ruby dust? Like, because we have the brighter stone, like should we put them together?
Does this one have a gem?
Yeah, just have. Oh, there's a piece of obsidian from the red one.
Well,
What is this?
I guess it
one?
depends on it. It's probably like inside the full armor. So if we want to, touch it and break it,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
let's
like
get
to
the
touch
other
a piece of
obsidian.
the armor with mage hand, see if that also causes it to crumble.
It does. Yes.
Okay,
Is the obsidian shard in there?
You haven't seen one, but
Can I'd like to dig around for it.
yep.
I mean, we're not go for it.
Yeah.
Yep. The whole thing crumbles down, and you do find a similar piece of this sort of. Yeah, let's call it obsidian. It's not obsidian, but it's similar. Yeah.
Cool. This might be a little morbid, but should we start like a trophy room?
There's
I
something
mean-
more about killing your enemies in victoriousness.
have we tried to do like investigating these gems through like Arcana?
Yes.
Oh, we have. Okay.
Yes, they are, as far as you can tell, just regular stones.
Okay.
Wonder what
Regular
happens to
rock.
each one.
Oh, when we originally awoke them, there was like a stone, like there was an orb or there was something in the middle of the room.
Not the
and
same.
It's not okay.
Do you think
Unrelated.
these stones that you're collecting is meant for something? Maybe we should collect all of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should collect them. Yeah,
We were trying to
then
do that, but
display
our
them.
fearless leader Eniok said no.
and we should display them.
Okay, so now we have what, 2 out of 5? Was it 5?
Yes, it was 5. Yes.
Do you know the location of the others?
No, they scattered to the wind, and so far the 2 we have encountered have been under the effects of the spell plague. So I have a feeling they went somewhere together, and all got infected, and then. But I don't understand why they're not
Together.
still together. It's weird.
Because they want to make our life easier so that we can take them out one at a time.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, maybe. There was a black one, a green one, and a blue one left. Is that right? No. Was there
I'd
a
have
white
to
one?
check my notes.
Sounds about right, yeah.
There's definitely a black one, and I don't remember the other 2 colors.
It is black, blue, and green, yeah.
Okay, black, blue. Wonderful.
Okay.
Let's move
Well,
along.
that happened. I guess at this point we just
Now let's go to the
back to
druid.
the druids and try to figure out our next plan of action. We still need to try to contact Eniok. And
We should get back to that vault at some point
which vault? What are you talking about?
in the tower.
Yes, but we don't know what to do about that. We also need to test out the vine because we never done that yet.
Yes.
And figure out.
Yeah, you ended up in a situation where you were thinking like, we could do this, but we don't know what happens. we never
so
tried
we
it
have
out.
A little bit of time, so let's test that out. So let's do that. Let's head back to the druids. Fred can have some not mom and not son time. And we can figure our next plan of action.
Well, you arrive at the druids. They welcome you with open arms, but you are dead tired after running from the mountain.
Yeah, let's sleep. And I can prepare my spell.
Do the druids have beer?
It's a dry community.
They do. Now,
Oh, thank God.
before you do anything, long rest wise, is that what you're going to be doing next? Taking a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you may take your long rest normally, but you do not regain any hit points.
Oh.
You get your hit dice and everything. Everything else is normal, but your hit points don't go to max. Your hit points stay as they are. And your sleep is extremely uneasy.
Oh, we're still in the dragon's domain, I bet.
Even for the ones who aren't hit with sleep spell. Interesting.
Yes, yes.
But most of
I
us
guess-
been close to full health because
Yeah, we did the
We did
aura
that,
of
yeah.
vitality. Yeah,
most of us
just
really
awesome use for the spell. By the way, it's just like I didn't even think of it when I got it. It was just after
mean,
a battle. Just
If it's uneasy
spam.
sleep, then yeah, that's not normal. And we're more than likely still within the realm of the dragon. More than likely.
Okay.
And
By
I
the way,
lose the
guys-
Arcanium, yeah? The effect.
Yes. All of you lose the effects of Arcanium.
So since this is gonna be Zarud's last session, I'm gonna bring out the last personality that you have not seen. Yeah.
I thought we have seen them all. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
You have not
there's-
seen. You left one that I haven't thought about how I want to handle it. Okay,
Oh.
you guys can find out how it is.
Cool. I guess we're meeting this person for the first time.
Yes.
I've noticed that a new personality has entered, acting a little differently. May I introduce myself?
Is it morning
Hi.
already?
Oh, I guess
Yes,
it's
yes,
morning.
yes.
Yeah.
It is morning.
Hi Murph, it's good to finally see you, but I must say you're not the one I'm most excited to see. And
Oh, really?
yeah,
Who is that?
anyone more
I'm-
charming than you. Anyone more charming.
Damn! Comes out first day online. Shots fired within minutes. Oh my god.
Taking 0 prisoners.
Yeah, I was like, it's such
The-
a pity that Ilyop isn't here. I'm like, I had my eyes on him.
The party immediately breaks up.
Oh my god. Wow. May I know the name of my new nemesis?
My name's Lear. Like,
Lear?
my brothers and sisters don't really like me being out. I mean, I talk a lot.
I wonder why.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the nice one. I'm the diplomatic one. I love everybody, especially the charming people.
Diplomatic quotation marks going in my notes.
Is that the same notes you have for Frid as well? Diplomatic?
Okay, so who rose up next? I guess because Murph was there also.
Uh-huh. Don't bother everyone. Want the dud.
Was everyone there? Was like Frid,
Sure.
Jerry?
I'm sure we're in the
Aerospace.
vicinity of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little different towards the rest of the group compared to Mervin. I was like, wow, Zeru, you are buff. Look at this muscle.
Oh,
Would you mind
yeah, yeah.
teaching
I
me
mean-
a
I
couple
mean-
of times?
Well, you know, just some push-ups, a few squats.
And then like casually caressing your muscles if you allow him to.
I don't know how I feel about this because well, I don't know. It's just weird.
You'll get used to it. They're gonna be good allies, you know.
Oh. So we're just like on one hand like really flattered, but the other hand's like, I don't know how I feel about this.
And then I've of course been looking forward to meet this handsome, dashing dragonborn. But I feel like you and I would vibe together real well. We should hang out, drink more beers, and then see what could make out of the night.
Hello, you're definitely not what I remember from last night. That's for sure.
So how would you
Nothing
want to
like the other
remember me by?
personalities.
So how would you want to remember me by?
So, Pyros, the weather, yeah, it's real nice, isn't it?
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
We really should
I-
probably try to figure out what we're gonna do, though.
I nominate this is the character personality that always stays the same for KJ.
The rest of them are quiet or rash, but this one's talkative.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be chattering around, making noises, giving compliments when it's not necessary. Yeah.
Are we able to,
Seething. So bad. So bad. So insulted.
decide
Okay.
who we want to contact, if we can contact them?
Well, maybe we should also speak to the druids, see what their take is. They've likely got some members that are long-lived and might have some wild, earthly knowledge.
Yeah, true. Druids have a thing where they just stop aging eventually.
So what do you want to know?
I personally would like to tell them what happened with the dragon that lives nearby. And I'd also like to see if there's any significance that they can think of to the meaning of the words child and first.
They listen to your story with great interest, but they don't really have anything in particular any wisdom to give you about it all. They do bemoan the fact that one of the like greatest dragons has been corrupted, and it seems to like you introduce a little bit of despair into the into the druidic village when they find out that like one of the most powerful beings around can be turned and one of the like as a gold dragon, one of the like good things, agents of good would be turned so bad. They do find this to be very, very concerning.
Yeah, I imagine so.
God, we really are at a bit of a loss from what to do now.
We do have options. We just gotta figure out which one we want to take.
The druids don't, so they don't have anything in particular that they can tell you, but their suggestion is to try in the city. Like they say that they only have like a limited amount of knowledge here after all, so maybe with your newfound knowledge of the dwarves and everything, maybe somebody in the city can help you.
Good idea.
Yeah, I think we should. I had my eye on that Ring of the Ram that we saw last time. That I think is so super cool.
Does
and
it help
it
us
was,
though?
but it,
Oh.
but it's so cool.
How much it costs? Does it really help us?
But we have so much more money now. Can I count the money?
Oh yeah, we need to count our pilgrimage, our donations. It's a great cause.
Yes. Is there anything else that I need to?
So it is going to be hard for you to by yourselves, and the druids are not going to be able to help with these things, unfortunately, to really determine the value of those gems and the artwork.
Fair.
So those are going to be a bit of a question mark, but the coins you can estimate, I suppose, or count if you really want to.
Count.
One at a time. 1, 2, 3.
7. Shit, lost track. Gotta start over. 1.
You organize them into piles of like 100 or something.
But you have the worth. You have coins in the worth of 10,000 gold.
All right.
That's basically how much we already had. We just doubled our money's worth.
I'm gonna add
You guys,
that.
And that's-
you guys
and
realize
that's
that
just the
10,000
gold.
is not enough. Not enough to buy a weapon of war. You guys realize that, right?
Well, this is just raw coin. I'm sure the gemstones and art alone is probably upwards to 50,000.
Yeah, we should maybe
Find out if anything is magical first, like detect magic.
oh yeah, we should try and figure out if anything's magic. I doubt it is. And then see, the thing is, I know that we're gonna get more money for the gems and foreign lawson, but I don't think we're planning on going back there anytime soon.
I also think we're kind of mismanaging our priorities. Money isn't exactly what I'd say is top priority.
Okay.
Consider-
It was for you. It was for you when you were running away from the dragon.
Yeah. So that we can get away and have something to. But the idea was that we have resources to handle the next chapter better. Currently, we don't have any clear idea for what the next chapter is.
Right.
So, what I'm saying is we should think of where are we going to go to next deal with the problem, and then we can
Yeah.
sell and count money en route, kind
Right.
of thing.
So, my suggestion is this. first things first, we need to get not Annabelle. What's her name? What's your
And loss.
and Lost? Yeah, we need to get her back in the group.
I think so too.
Secondly, you guys should probably go to the Temple of Mystera. Hey, here's the completed tablet. Maybe you guys can bring some insight. What's this god have to do with the goddess of magic and everything? Blah 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 blah
They're
blah.
just so far away.
We don't have any being a bitch anymore.
Yeah.
We really should contact him.
Now you have Mervyn.
Oh,
Should we write down a list of what we want to do first? before
There's
we
also
think
the
about it?
Divine Tower that we need to figure out how Divine works again, and you know. All
I
that
also
stuff.
half think it'd be worth freeing Pyrus's patron to maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know about
Yeah,
that one.
yeah.
As a player, I'm like, that seems like
They asked me to bring Iniok to them.
Oh yeah. So without
Oh.
Eniok, it's a bit. Yeah.
fair,
that's
fair,
true.
fair.
Okay.
I feel like
Alright,
you should
so
just talk to your
text.
patron and see if there's any new like
Oh
insight.
yeah. By the way.
It's like, hey, hypothetically, what if I don't have Eniok? What's plan B?
Something seemed wrong.
I think
I
tracking
have
down
personal.
the missing Dragonites is important as well.
I would want to go down just because my family migrated downwards.
Yeah.
So I just want to see what's up, like, what's the rationale to going south, and it's closer towards the convergence that way too.
Maybe
Convergence
telling
is directly in the mountains.
the dwarves that you guys got rid of the big bad Baylor?
No, this is like a offshoot dwarven city. I don't
I'm
think.
just saying it's better than saying trying to work on getting some credibility with them back, maybe.
I think the dwarves would love it if we left them alone.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What's one species hating you for the rest of your lifetime? That's what Disguise Self is for.
Yeah.
You know what you could do, Fred? You could just send a sending cell and it's like, I found your lost civilization. Maybe hate us even more. I sat on your throne. Haha.
I sat on the throne and killed your ghostly ancestors.
Sorry.
I wish there was a
Text
painting of that
Eniok.
depicted.
I wanted to tell
Zarud,
you.
how would you feel if someone came by and killed the ghosts of your ancestors?
Retest the find.
Good luck to him.
You know what would be?
He doesn't even know his
great?
ancestors. They abandoned him.
You know, it would be really great if you incite the dwarves to go into the dragon cave and got killed by the dragon.
Okay, so I see. The Tower of Ak is at the very base.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay, so we could go into the desert. And free Pyrus. Oh no.
We can't.
You know, it would what would be so helpful? A teleportation circle in this region.
Mhm.
I'd feel so much better about leaving to go do something else if Celery could get us back.
Do the druids here have a teleportation circle?
They do not, no.
Well, this place is obviously.
But they do suggest that the city might have some.
Ooh,
Do they have anything of significance in this city that they're willing to part with?
What?
To go into the city and
Who?
find out.
Just anything, like any kind of object that is very signifying of this area of the druids.
You could also check to see if they have a
No.
place where they worship that god of nature that you worship.
Ooh, yes.
Oh,
But I don't want
they-
to set it here. I don't want to
Yeah.
set it here.
Yeah, we move
I
the
guess you
word of
could.
recall.
Oh yeah.
But they are not at least immediately willing to part with anything like that.
Okay, so I guess the only option is to set a sanctuary here. Like, you guys
Could
want me
just
to
go
do
to the
that?
city. We don't need to go to the small druids village.
Yeah.
Yeah, the druids are not. They don't seem receptive to the idea of their little closed-off village becoming a teleportation hub.
How about asking a keepsake from your mom and then I could teleport to your mom once I've done the teleport spell?
I mean, do you have anything from home? Because that's fairly close to here too.
Yeah.
No, we already determined that no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try and
no.
find a teleportation circle in the city. Maybe get a value on those gems.
Are we just really carrying all the gems on the cart, or are we putting them?
That's how we
inside?
carry everything. We just
Yeah, it's all of
that's
Yeah.
just how it works.
They can go. They can go in our arcane locked chest.
Okay.
Don't worry about the mechanics of it.
I'm just wondering, like, unbandaged, like, what's in the chest? Let me take a shot at it.
Well, the
Magically
the
locked.
chest it is magically locked.
If
It
we
doesn't
can't
look at-
fend off bandits, then we have bigger problems. Honestly.
I mean,
The
that's-
cart only exists when it's convenient.
Yeah.
It's a quantum cart.
And yes, the bandits are going to be interested in your money, whether it is in the cart or in a lamp or whatever. It does not matter. Bandits always know. They know how much, what your net worth is, and if it's high enough,
All
they
of
will
our
come for you.
valuables- All of our valuables are in the chest, except for the recipe for Arcanium, which is in the lamp.
Yep.
Hidden under
Where's
the
the
couch.
wish scroll?
Oh, that's a great question. Should we keep that in the lamp as well?
We should keep it on somebody's body. Isn't it the best?
I'll hold on to it.
Oh, that's fair.
He
It
gives
should
it
be
rude
for
because he's leaving, and
emergency.
that way no one can ever find it.
Yeah, I think we should give it to to me, guys.
Yeah.
Make sure to give Zarud a lot of things to personally carry.
I just imagine we wake up and we just see like the Dragonborn looks a little more draconic in the morning. It's like
Grew a
look at the
tail.
equipment. Yeah, some actual wings, longer snout.
All right. So, are you doing anything else in the druid camp, or are you leaving?
Let's head to the town. Let's head
Saying
to...
goodbye to my mother.
Okay.
I'm also saying bye to Fred's mom.
You all say bye to Frid's mom.
Yeah, we can head to Cantalk.
Yeah, so you start traversing towards Cantok. The forest is the same, you know already the path here. It's a thick forest, which may or may not have some treants waiting to kill you. Do you now travel at a normal pace?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You start making your way towards the city. With your knowledge of the way already, you move a little bit faster, so you think you end up reaching Cantok early in the evening instead of a little bit later. But something strange is afoot, though.
Oh.
As you are approaching the city, you are still in the forest, so your visibility is 0. But as you're approaching the city, hold on, which one of you was particularly perceptive?
Not me.
The ruse.
Todd has a passive perception.
Todd will not be able to help in this thing.
I have a 17, which I think is the same as your.
Okay.
I have 17 as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so you two would be the first ones to hear it, and you might alert the others into listening in on it, and they would also be able to hear it. You hear a strange sound, which I'm trying to think of what would be the analog for your characters for this sound. It sounds... I guess it sounds to you like there's a windmill, a small windmill, that's rotating fairly fast. Because it's this like mechanical sound in the sense that it is like repeating in an unnatural way. So mechanical in that sense. So that kind of a sound. And it's very faint though.
Is it like in the direction of the city?
Yeah.
A windmill. It sounds like a plane, the way you describe it, in a different way.
Yeah, it's a sound that you did not hear in the city before.
I listen closely, knowing mechanical things.
Farood would just
so
think
well.
it's city noise or something random like that, so he wouldn't really.
Well,
Here's-
since
I
you-
would ask the party, do you guys want to stop? I could scout ahead. I'm hearing this weird noise that I don't think they're familiar with.
I hear
Yes,
that too. I thought it was just city noise.
Doesn't sound.
I was just.
Maybe they're having a celebration.
Yeah, maybe.
I'd like
Or
to
maybe
look-
there's something wrong and we need to go help them. Either way,
Nah.
let's just keep on going. And we'll see when we see.
You scout ahead and can I roll to recognize it now that it's been pointed out to me?
Nope.
No. Okay.
I
There's
needed a minute
nothing
for the
further
thing I
there
wanted to
for
cast.
you to recognize,
okay,
really.
Okay. That's fine.
I wanted to cast this and have like a bunch of owls, but I need a minute. If you guys are just walking, I can't cast it.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
So are we just walking? If you're just walking, I'm not casting it. because
I feel like
to
just
cast
save the spell slot, honestly. Like,
What are we gonna
Yeah,
do for this day?
well,
We
we
don't
don't
know.
know what's.
Fight a
If-
dragon.
Let's hypothetically say it's a windmill powered by undead corpses at making a machine go, and it's the
Way too
necromancer.
pessimistic.
And
And
let's actually hope
Then
it's
it's
that.
a massive machine powered by undead, and then you might well need the spell slot. So
It's a second level spell.
I was
slot.
about
It's
to
like an
say.
arcane recovery.
Use your spell slots as you want to.
The problem is I can't unless you guys stop. I need a minute to cast it.
Okay, fine. We stop for a minute. Who cares? It's a minute.
Yeah.
I'll be like, handsome dashing man, are you sure you do not want a pee break? Go take a pee break. You know you need it.
Perfect.
That's so random.
Okay, so I guess you're just walking. We're just walking, but
Yeah.
not casting it. Yeah.
Okay, so you keep on walking, and you hear that this sound gets louder as you walk closer to it. So nothing out of the ordinary there. That is how things work. That is how sound works. As you're approaching the edge of the forest, you still can't really see much. But there's an old human who's walking on the road towards you,
Mm-hmm.
like just an old villager-looking person.
Okay.
And as you're passing them by, they just say, "Didn't have anything like that in my day."
Well, look at him weirdly and be like,
What do you
What's he
refer
talking
to?
about?
Sorry, what did you say?
What do you refer to, sir?
They say, I forget what they called it. Well, it's over there by the city.
How long has it been there?
Just arrived earlier today.
Oh. I can hear it. What is it? What does it do?
Oh, I suppose you should just go and look then.
Okay. Will do. Have a nice day.
You're welcome.
I'm excited to see this new machine.
All right. So you
Possibly
keep
be anything bad.
you keep going, and as you get out of the forest and see the city, you notice that there's one little thing different about it, and that is that there is, in fact, in the sky, a ship.
what?
airship.
Something you have never seen before. A flying ship.
Oh, I
And
need
this-
one. I need one.
This is the map of Kantok, just to be clear.
Oh,
I realize I forgot to title it as.
Oh.
That's a fucking cool map. Nice.
oh my god.
And in the sort of like northeast is where the ship is.
Yeah, so this is good point. This map is also, I forgot to add a compass as well. It's oriented the same way as your map of the region. So north is in fact up here.
So it's like straight east then.
Yeah, east.
Oh, I want one. I want one so badly. Oh.
But yeah, it's just sort of floating there. You see that there's like there's like ropes that are tying it to the ground. But from your vantage point right here, you can't really tell too much about what else is about it.
So it's not real far high in the air.
No, it is far enough that you can't jump on it. It's like
that, yeah.
it's like I don't know, like a couple of 100 feet up.
Okay.
In the air, floating there. And it has these propellers that are making the noise.
So which entrance are we approaching?
The
Should be-
northern one.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
see us now. Sorry.
Yeah. You have a token there.
Awesome. Oh, can we go straight there? I want to see it. I want to see it up close.
Honestly, I kind of want to see it too. That's
How
flying.
high is it in the air again?
Couple hundred feet, you said.
I
Far
mean,
enough that falling is a bad idea.
I could just teleport you in, right? If you really want to go in.
I don't think we should be
Oh
rude.
no!
and just invite
I don't want to
ourselves there.
intrude. I assume that there is a group of engineers or someone at the base of it. I want to talk to them.
I wouldn't doubt it if it belonged to the Empire.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Have I ever seen such
Okay.
ships visit here before?
No, never. None of you have ever
there
seen an airship before or heard of such a concept.
Is there any branding on it? Like, I'm from blah 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 region, I'm from the Empire. Is there any branding on it?
Nope.
We'd probably need to ask the people.
Because it's
Yeah.
got a ship part at the bottom, is that similar in design to the ships we saw in the Empire?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I guess the ship design would not be
I mean, it's an
varying
airship, but
wildly.
it's different via, yeah.
Yeah, but the ship designs on Lyvernia overall between the different nations does not vary that much.
Oh, okay.
You cannot tell anything by that.
We head straight for the airship. That's what I want to do.
Also, whilst we're en route, I want to quickly ask the others, what do we do when we encounter Walton Rich next?
Oh.
Punch him.
I mean, he's going to ask about what happened with the dragon.
Do we take off his blindfold or ask him to take off his blindfold? And if so,
Yes.
how do we escape? If worst case.
You not
scenario?
want to like just not meet him? We could always just do a sending to tell
Well-
him it's done.
Well, Fritz saying if he shows up.
Yes. Like I have no idea what this is. It looks to be some flying monster machine. I don't know.
Good point. I hadn't
The
considered
ship-
that. He could be on board.
The ship is I should mention it is very big for like a ship. Like it's a very big, as a sailing ship it would be a big sailing ship as well. So it is a large construction. So if there's well, there probably is people in there, you know. So it would have room for a lot of people actually.
So you could transport like a small army.
I guess depends
Or
on
a
your
military
depends on your
What does
what
this
did you
ship
say?
look like? Like, does it look like an airplane? Does it look like a pirate boat? Does it look like a thing with a balloon and then there's like a ship, like a dock at the bottom? Like, how does it?
I mean, it looks like you see on the map there.
There's
like-
is one. I don't see it.
It's on
Where is
like the
it?
top right.
Okay. I totally didn't see it.
So a pirate ship with a blimp on it, and it looks like also enough room for like some actual buildings on the deck.
But yeah,
Impressed with
I
this map,
think if
yo.
we encounter Walton Rich, we should try and get him to reveal his eyes.
Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot to say. Can I go back? Can I redo my infusion so that Frid has the Ring of Mind Shielding again? I meant to say that. I got so caught off guard
Sure.
by Lear's introduction.
So just to let you know, there's also people around. Like, there's guards at the gate. There's some villagers around. But you just want to go to the airship straight away.
I think we do.
Yes.
Okay. I was hinting towards the option of asking people here about things, but sure, you just run ahead. Why not? So you make
practically jogging at the head of the group.
Yeah, so you start making your way along here, and soon enough you get a better view of this airship and where it is. So it seems like it has kind of taken up a spot close to the farmlands, where there was beforehand there was just an open plain nothingness. But now this airship has moored itself down there. It's, as I said, kept in place by these ropes that go into the ground, and then you see a bunch of tents that have been set up at the base of it all. And you also notice that there is a lift on the like you see it actually somebody coming down through the lift on the airship. So there's at the back there's like it just lowers down and goes back up.
Interesting.
As a means of going in and out. And you see that the people milling about in the area look like they are military personnel, and you see some telltale signs that these are imperial soldiers and imperial guards, and they seem to have set up some sort of a military camp here.
Should we talk to one of the
guards?
Yeah, let's see who's in charge.
Yeah.
privates, cadets? Well, what's the word I'm looking for? The low ranking people. What are they called? Privates, I guess. Yeah.
Recruits, even lower recruits.
Trainees.
You approach the military camp, and you don't see any recruits or trainees. In fact, none of you really have any sort of
Military.
any sort of relationship with the Imperial Army, but just based on what you can see, it seems like these people are a little bit better equipped and seem to be handling themselves a little bit better than your regular levied militia people. So this seems like they might be a regular part of the Imperial Army. And as you approach, one of the guards doesn't let you get very close before they yell at you, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
We'd like to speak to someone in charge. We're under direct orders from Walton Rich, and I'll produce our papers.
The guard tells you to stop, like they don't want you to approach, but do you anyways go in and like show your papers? Because if you at the distance you are, if you show them some sort of paper, they're not going to be able to tell what it is.
Well, I'll pull out the paper out, and I'll be holding it out as I walk forward.
Yeah, the guard says again, "Stop."
Okay. Do you want to come to us?
Yeah.
They
We're
say,
shouting from like 20 meters. or
Yeah,
50
yeah.
meters away.
yeah. They say no. This area is off limits from civilians. The Imperial Court will not see you at this moment.
The court is the Emperor with you?
Yes. Did you not hear the announcement?
No.
No.
This guy here.
Again, we were on important orders from Walton Ridge.
Well, head on back to the city then. Ask your families to tell you more about what's going on.
Oh, we're not from. Oh, whatever.
That's fine.
Oh
He's
yeah,
not
we go
the-
back up north to the mountain, guys. This is obviously Duke's way of telling me to leave.
Oh my god. Was the statue a draft call? Is it just like a magical, like, everywhere?
I don't think so. That seems too.
I don't know about that because it was
That's too
child
big
and then
magic.
first, not first child. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So weird.
Let's go into town and see what we can hear. Like, what is
Can
this
we-
commotion
Were
about?
you sending on the Emperor to get him to come out?
I mean, we didn't meet him.
why? Why would we even need to?
What are we going from that? Okay, what I will say to this guy is, please mention it to your superiors that the fire.
Be right back, my
starters
doorbell's
were
ringing.
here.
The guard says, yeah, I will tell them now. Go on. Get out of here.
And then I'll do as much.
Great.
I want to
should we
cast
shout that
Arcane
we're-
Eye.
Yeah, let's shout which hotel we're staying at.
I'm sure they'll be able to find us.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't.
Whatever.
But I guess because you said we were near some of the farmlands, right?
Hmm.
So I don't know if we want to stop and ask a farmer on the way what the announcement was about.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yep. The farmers, they tell you that this thing just came in here today, and it's they are not happy about it being there and making this noise and all these soldiers just coming out, and they tell you that they heard this voice come out of the ship yelling out into the city and telling everyone that it is that there's nothing to worry about, that the Emperor has arrived here and will be staying here for a while, and that the area around the airship is off limits. And they were told that there's nothing to worry about. Nothing strange going on.
Okay.
Could I cast Arcane Eye just to like float it up to the ship and see what they're transporting in and out? Like who's on it, if anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if it goes off. Maybe it doesn't even go off, and I was like, nah, it's blocked magically. That's what I would assume.
Let's see.
Takes 20 minutes for it to even travel high enough to look at the ship.
Exactly right. Exactly.
You cast a spell. You have an arcane eye.
Yeah. Okay. I'll float it up if it can go through anything, and at some point, if it reaches.
Okay. Do you keep on going somewhere as this happens, or do you just sit
I'll be
down?
like, Zero, lend me your hand.
Oh, what's going on? What are you doing?
I'm walking blind, sort of.
Oh, sure. I'll just pick up.
Even better. Great. You do the princess fairy, even better.
Oh, absolutely, Princess. Absolutely.
So that's how I walk, I guess.
So you head on back into the city.
Yeah.
Yep. So as you're making your way into the city, at one point, the arcane eye just stops.
Fizzles out.
Oh.
We're gonna get in trouble again.
Oh no, that could be the spell plague.
I have a strong feeling it's warded.
Something carrying
warded.
the Emperor.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going
I think
to
it's
be too
warded.
happy
Yeah, it's
about
gonna be
the
warded.
Valence magic.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It can be fine. It's warded.
I like even Zarut's like, I'm pretty sure it's warded. The guy who can't use magic. It's like,
Fine.
Do
Okay,
we
I'm good to
have?
walk now, Zurut.
Do we have a good reason for why we did that, or have we just tried to spy on the Emperor for no reason?
I did not know it's from the Emperor.
They said the Emperor was there.
That's in the front map, but I would have cast it like right at the guards.
I mean, you weren't moving it to the Emperor specifically. You were just investigating.
Yeah,
the
you
ship.
just want to look at the shit.
Do we have anyone in Farnlawson we could contact who might know what's going on?
Walton Ridge.
Anyone
not-
with like a usual curiosity would like, I want to know.
What about the
it
Spy
is.
Master?
Yeah, I think the
Oh,
Spy
yeah.
Master is our best contact, honestly.
Yeah, I concur.
I mean,
Before
besides
we
the
go to
fact that we're
sleep.
immediately trusting someone just because he said he doesn't trust someone that we didn't trust.
The enemy of thy enemy is thy friend.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, half of me does want to try and get an audience with Walton Rich and the Emperor together, and then sending to the Emperor to tell him to tell Walton Rich to unmask his eyes. But
That's smart. I like that idea.
because the fear of Walton Rich is rising and rising, honestly.
Can you imagine we watch Walton Rich stab the Emperor? Oh god.
And Zaru can dance knowing that he called it from the very beginning.
And then he
Do-
blames it all on us,
Do
and
you have a-
it's us against him, and he has a much
So-
better reputation.
Do you want to do the all our sendings before we go to sleep?
Well, do you want to first get somewhere off the streets?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's do things in order. You have arrived in the city. Do you want to go straight and over to an inn?
We'll go to the one inn that we
Did you
know
want
and
to
trust
buy
the
that
most.
ring you said you were interested in?
No. It's fine. It's okay.
Which inn is it?
The-
The winking halfling.
No. It was a new one. It was a
We
new
went
one.
to the overpriced one, which we are not going to.
Oh yeah.
So literally any other inn.
It was like the dancing dwarf or something like that. It was a new one.
Yeah, but like the one in the paper in the dwarven plays was like the winking halfling or something like that. That would be known
Yeah.
everywhere.
I don't think it said, did it?
I mean, we brought all the papers with this dupe. So what did it say exactly? For that one.
I don't think you said that you would want to pick up those papers, but okay. If you do want, then sure. But yes, there was no name mentioned. Anyways, you end up at the nearest inn, which is the Winking Halfling.
Okay.
That's one we know and love.
Let's do our sendings. I'll hold your hand to steady your magic if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so who we talking to first, guys? Anlos?
And lost, yeah.
Yeah, let's update Anlos.
Get her over here.
In 25 words.
25 words.
Everything in 25 words.
He's counting his words. It's counting his words now.
Golden Dragon corrupted. Meet us in Cantok ASAP. What else is there? Oh, did Anlos meet Eniok? No.
No.
Right? No.
No, yeah, because remember we asked her to do the. I mean, she was. Remember, she was there with us when we escaped from the Red Dragon and all that stuff. She was there. She saw him. Absolutely.
Eniok wasn't with us for the Red Dragon.
No, he was after that, but Anlos was with the Red Dragon, and when we left the Red Dragon, she was there.
Yeah, I know. So she hasn't
But this
met
escape,
Eniok.
so she was there when we released Eniok.
No, the Red Dragon and the
No, Enlos was there. Enlos was there.
Yeah.
Anlos was.
Yeah, she was
Oh, yeah.
absolutely there.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Hmm.
She knows about Eniok, or knows of him, but she doesn't know any details outside of that he exists.
Okay. Golden Dragon corrupted. Eniok got taken to Hellblade.
Yeah, I guess I can fit Golden in there as well.
Ancient Dragon affected by spell plague. Source might in center of continent. Can you make it?
Might be, okay, yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, still got
Perfect the way it is.
I guess typos don't really affect speech. Or can't talk.
Yeah.
Or spell play.
I'm
Okay.
dyslexic, I'll have you guys know. So, is Frid also dyslexic? Who knows? Does that affect a spell? Who
It does
knows?
not. Anyways, Anlos replies by saying, "Okay." Okay, shrug. Okay,
and
shrugging emoji, and then says, "Would take me like 3 weeks to get there."
Analyst doesn't know how to teleport.
Why does she
Few
not have
weeks, I mean-
teleport?
She might just not want to. I think she can tell. She might. Oh,
I mean,
wait.
that's true.
She can
It's
short
called
distance
spell plague.
You have determined before with Anlos, you have talked to Anlos, and Anlos has said that she can teleport, and she has decidedly told you that she does not want to do it. She does not want to risk it after the one time you did it and it went real bad.
Mhm.
Wuss.
What's the range on suggestion?
Not far enough.
And let's endanger yourself. You teleport to us for our convenience.
Suggestion also wouldn't work because of the fact it'd be endangering, but
Yeah.
Who else is next? On our
Eniok.
list?
Enoch.
Yeah, that's a good, yeah. What are we saying to Eniok?
Do you need help getting out of the hell plane?
Do you need
did he
help
take
getting
care
back?
of the
Because we don't
beta?
necessarily know where he is, but
Did he kill the beta?
Presumably, he's in the hell plane. The Baylor is inconsequential. It's
But you would want to know if it's dead, right?
no, out of sight, out of mind.
Do you want to mention about what happened with the gold dragon to Enoch? Because that was part of the original quest.
he'd probably want to know what
Yeah.
happened.
He probably would want to know.
So same sentence that you just said, and then just the last sentence, like, do you need help getting out?
Do you need help getting out of it? If yes, we cannot help. We have no way of.
We do.
Then your question should be, how are you gonna get out? Instead of,
Sorry, what
You
is
need
it?
help,
How do we help?
The wish.
Oh, right.
it's not happening, man. Does he even know we have a wish scroll?
Oh, I don't know if he does.
He might not, but it's still something we have.
Yeah, we could. It's probably worth it to get him.
On him? No.
We could all turn ourselves into ancient gold dragon or ancient dragons, and you know.
No.
that's
I
what
think we
Frid-
turn one of us into Ancient Dragon.
Even better, you know.
Yeah, nominate Zarud.
Here's what we do.
You can't
We
speak to your ancestors like that.
we get
Rage Dragon yet?
we get a tuning fork for this plane. We summon a demon. We convince it to teleport us to the Helra. And we get Eniok and use the tuning fork to get back.
All right. Is there anything else you want to include in your message to Eniok?
I think he's trying to type it out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, do you need help? Horf Nidring is consumed by the spell plague. The Emperor is in Kantok.
You get no reply.
Could be a 5% chance. Could just be him being difficult. Who knows?
I'm willing to bet the difficult.
Well, we asked a direct yes or no question, and it's like
It's like we should put the last sentence like your silence means something. No reply means something. Then we know what his reply is.
Well, then we don't know if it could also be that it's the 5%.
And we could just assume that he got it, right?
There is also the off chance that, he has died. Because we did kind of wait a while.
yeah, we did.
I mean, I guess there's that.
He's
chance,
not
but-
dead.
No.
He's the strongest man alive.
Anyways, what next?
Gilbert?
Yeah, we'll do Gilbert before we do Walton Rich.
Definitely ask, do you know why the Emperor is in Kantok?
Yeah, and maybe should we update Wolfenrich?
And we should ask if Bolton Ridge is here in Kentucky. So maybe he is, right? If he is, then like
Oh yeah. That's a good question. So,
Mhm.
Old Dragon, infected.
I think we got the gist of it.
Yeah. So,
Your reply is no reply.
Oh.
for Gilbert. I'm still holding Fred's hand to steady his magic if I can do that more than once.
Yep.
Okay.
maybe they have some sort of amulet against sending. Like there's amulet against like
Maybe
mind reading and stuff.
we're in
It might
the
be.
Dragon's domain and that's somehow affecting it.
But Anlos.
But it worked on Anlos.
Yeah, never mind then. People are just being horrible to us.
Why wouldn't Gilbert reply? He was nice.
He's dead.
What if-
he got caught by
Yeah,
Walton
that's what I
Rich.
Ugh.
What if he died?
Everyone is dead.
Should I just now message Walton Rich?
you need to multiclass into a necromancer next. Sending of the dead.
Messaging Walter Ridge anything.
Yeah.
Not that. All I'd be saying is we are in Kantok.
And we just arrived. We've taken so long to get here.
I mean, if he's still watching us, then he knows we're here. It would kind of be weird for us to not do anything to report to him.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
to keep up the act, we've got to say that we've arrived in Kantok after seeing the dragon, and that's all that we'll say.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Love that.
We've arrived in Kantok. We have spoken to the dragon.
Okay. The reply is no reply.
Oh, what if the Spy Master and Woltentrich and the Emperor are all on the ship, and because of the warding, the
That
sending
would make
can't
sense
get there?
as well. That would make sense.
It's a sucky warding if sending can't get there.
Well, it might be that, like the
The
material
radium,
that the lab was made out of, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The spy master liked being in there.
Okay. Well, yeah. If all three are on the ship, then maybe they can't get something. Okay. We tried.
A for effort.
All right, let's go sleep.
I want to send one more
Sure.
to the dragon. We will free you.
That sounds like
You
fun,
are-
dude. Let's not do that.
You are also not. You're not familiar enough with the dragon to
Not
do that.
familiar enough. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
You didn't really hang
Ready to
out
change
much.
personality.
It's like, I'm gonna save you on this one, you get one free one.
Yeah, bedtime then.
Right. You go to sleep, and you wake up fully rested.
Yay.
We get back our HP.
Do we get our HP back?
Yep,
Oh, this
fully rested.
Oh, perfect.
That 1 HP really important.
Yeah, I was
Exactly,
one
right?
from total as
I
well.
was missing like 20, 30, so.
Yeah, you took damage. We
When-
just pricked our fingers.
I'll say before going to bed, I'll just like put a counter spell into the ring of spell storing.
Do you want a
Sure.
3rd level counter spell so that I can put a 2nd level something for you? Or do you want the 5th level?
Just the 5th level's fine.
Okay. Once I wake up at Celery, I'll be going around and doing apologies. And that's the reason why I usually do not have Lear take over.
No, don't feel bad, Celery. It's fine. You know, she was super nice.
How else are you spending your morning?
Having breakfast, you know. Some eggs,
You can.
some bread.
Listening for rumors about what's this Emperor doing here. Actually talking about it, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah.
You hear a couple of people talking about it, and the people don't seem too happy about the airship being around. In fact, you also did notice that it was perhaps a little bit harder to get to sleep because there was this constant noise going on. This thing is like, it's not like when you're inside a building, it's not like super loud, but you can still hear the propellers going.
Constant buzzing sound, basically.
Yeah.
White noise.
Yeah. But yeah, people don't seem to understand what's going on either. They don't seem to know what's up. But as you're just sort of enjoying your meals, the door to the inn slams open.
I'm gonna place a bet to Eniok, or not Eniok, Walterbridge.
Empire. It's the Empire. It's gone.
Yeah,
coming
it's,
for us.
it's
It is an imperial guard who just barges in and yells out, "Are the fire starters here?"
I'm like, ah, hello?
yeah.
Hello. Yeah.
You people, follow me.
You people.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Sure.
Can I finish
How's
breakfast
for
first?
us?
Right now.
I just got my eggs. I'm like just gonna be like eating as I walk.
Sorry for the disruption, barkeep.
the innkeeper is just like, what's going on? But yeah, the guard just tells you to come out of there, and in the street outside of the inn, you guessed it, Waltrantis.
Hey, let's go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Hi.
Are there lots of witnesses around, or just so?
Yes, there's lots of witnesses. Lots of witnesses. Yes, there's regular city people, and then there's also a small company of imperial troops decked out in cool-looking armor.
I'm sure Walteridge.
And Walter says to you, I'm eager to hear your report.
Cross my arms and I look at Frid.
Here and now, do you mean?
Yes, go on ahead.
Oh, okay.
Well, You know the ancient gold dragon Horfnid ring. Well, it told us what the potential cause, where the potential cause of the calamity is.
Mhm.
And then in worse news, the dragon Horfnid ring has also been consumed by the spell plague and is lost its sense of reason.
It's stated that we would have
You hear a couple of ohs in the crowd.
Dear God, oh no!
It's stated that we would have to slay the beast at the convergence of all things.
Which, if we take it to mean this convergence, and I pull out my map, I'm sure you have a copy of this, because I got it from the from Master
Engineering.
Flipwin Quidry. Flipwin Quidry.
Waltertich interrupts you and says, "Yes, the Tower of Arc."
Yeah.
It was also interesting how the dragon kept its eyes closed to initially talk to us before eventually opening its eyes to reveal the fact that it bared the eyes of those consumed by the spell plague.
And like every other person infected by it, he attacked us.
Yeah, so anyone whose eyes are glowing blue seems to be
Teal.
affected. Teal are affected by this.
You say that loudly for the whole crowd to hear.
Well,
Any
everything's
creature.
Walter Teach says, yes, that sounds to be right. You have served us well in this mission, then.
Oh,
That sounds like he
what
wants
we
to
aim to
eliminate
do.
us. That sounds like he wants
You have
to
served your
eliminate us.
purpose. Fireball.
That sounded like that.
Power word kill.
But it does seem to reveal that creatures of a certain level of ability are able to obviously keep some level of activity, whereas the other victims of the spell plague became inert.
It also could
Some
be
of
a
these
choice.
creatures seem to act,
It could be a choice by whatever's possessing it.
and even
Uh-oh.
able to conceal the fact that they are afflicted by hiding their eyes.
Watertree says, yes, this sounds like distressing news. But it is good that you have discovered this. Now, what did you do about the dragon?
We left it.
Yeah, we left it.
We restrained it temporarily so that we could make our escape. Like you said, how we need to be prepared to escape from it if things go south. So we took a bit of damage and applied some back in a small scuffle, but ultimately we left the way we came.
I mean, we figured that even if, like,
The goal
there
is
was no
hopefully...
there was no trapping it permanently, and it's so powerful. I think even
We would like to find a
giving
way
the
to be able
door
to
in.
return to its senses if possible.
Oh
It
yeah,
would obviously be a great
also.
ally.
Watertree says that would be a preferable option, but as it sounds, the way things stand now, your usefulness as adventurers who go out to these objectives is over. It is clear that for some reason those who have the affliction are drawn to you specifically, and now you also have painted a target on yourselves by this dragon. So wherever you go is where the enemy is going as well.
That's if it can
Due
get
to
out.
this, I am personally taking over this mission, and the Imperial Army will see this to the end. I am requesting that you stay in this city and do not leave its limits.
Ever?
Well, until we have figured out this situation, you should make your time useful and prepare the city's defenses for the inevitable attack by the dragon.
Oh. Can
Are
I
you
do
going to
an
be leaving
insight
soldiers
check?
here then?
I'd like an insight check on whether he really thinks there's going to be an attack by the gold
Wait,
dragon.
but if there's gonna be an attack and we are the target, why stay
Yeah,
here?
why stay here? Why not
put us in an open
leave?
field? Yeah, put us in an open field where it's just 5 of us. Right?
All right, maybe not
why
that part. All
endanger-
right, so maybe
why
not an open
endanger all
field.
this?
Maybe an abandoned fort. You know.
That's yeah.
Watcher says, no, you would not stand a chance against one of the great dragons of old. Only with numbers do we stand a chance against this foe that you have created us.
Are you saying you're gonna fight this thing with us?
No, but but the city's defenses may hold with your aid.
If
We must hope
are
for the
at-
best.
Hold on, you're telling me.
If we're no longer useful to you,
So
then
what are
why
you gonna
not
be doing,
just
Walter
kill
Ridge?
us
If
off
the
and-
dragon's about to attack this city of the Empire that you're the wizard for, you're just going to leave it to us to defend it when you could help out as well.
Waltrich says, as I said, I am taking over the mission to defeat this calamity. I will personally go and deal with this with the aid of the Imperial Army. You will no longer have to worry about it. We will take care of it, and you have your own purpose now.
Oh, hold on.
You are the distraction to keep the enemy's eyes locked away from our movements.
How are you going
I
to defeat
see.
the calamity? You're gonna need the people who killed it last time. You're gonna need the heroes from the past or something of equivalent power.
Oh,
Yeah.
another Fridge. Should we mention?
Yeah, might as well. Eniok, who we believe has spoken to you. If our last we saw him, he went through a portal to one of the hells by jumping on top of a
Hey, Lord.
demon as it fled.
Yeah.
So that Eniok, who knew how to seal the calamity or was part of the process last time,
Mhm.
is currently indisposed to
Indisposed.
our knowledge.
Waltrich says, well, that is an unfortunate turn of events, but worry not. I have it all under control. And I have... I work with the full authority of the Emperor.
Cool.
One last thing: are we allowed to train and practice for the defenses on the borders or outskirts of the city, or is it a we stay inside the walls kind of deal?
And can we see the ship?
Waltrich was about to say something, then to Mervyn says no, and then says do as you will, just keep the eyes of the enemy away from us.
I say so quietly, no one can hear. She will be mine.
Very
So
well.
are you saying we're acting as the last defenders of the city under the name of the Empire and your name?
No, just bait.
Are we
Yeah,
in
what's
charge of getting the city under defense is what I'm hearing.
Watershit says, no, you are not in charge of anything, but you may help the city defend. You should
Very
prepare.
well.
You should prepare to fight the dragon, while we take care of the greater problem.
He
You're
wants
gonna
us to last as
After
long as
all we've
possible.
done, you're leaving us to the sidelines.
He wants us to last as long as possible in the hopes that the enemy doesn't see what they are doing.
I mean, this isn't an unreasonable thing for him to say. I mean, I would like to do an insight check of if he really thinks the gold dragon is gonna show up here, but it's not. I mean, I think he's
He
overestimating
really
his
could
own
just
power
have
that he
like, yeah.
that he can go and take care of the calamity by himself. But the logic that we are bait essentially is not terrible.
A horrible.
But can I do an insight check too? Is this
Sure.
his true?
I mean, that sounds like a really hard thing to insight, but because that's
Well, I just want
you're
just
inciting
because of-
something that somebody else estimates, but you
Yeah.
can do it.
I just want to know if he really believes that the gold dragon is gonna show up.
I'm not going to do an inside check because I
There it
already
is.
believe he doesn't think that.
So you get the sense that so you so you get the sense that Watertish is not telling you the whole truth, but for the most part, yes. What he is saying is like that's what he believes as a good plan for you to act as bait, and that he really doesn't believe that you have any value anymore as somebody who like goes in and deals with the problem, because you are targets right now. So you would be, so yeah, you get the sense that you would be, that he thinks that you would be more of a nuisance trying to figure things out rather than being sidelined.
Honestly, fair. It's okay. I get it.
Things
Alright,
do tend to go
Zarud is-
wrong around us.
Completely upset and
Yeah.
just says okay and walks off.
Good luck with handling it, Walton Rich.
Watertish just says to the soldiers, "We return," and starts walking towards the airship.
Zarud's going to finish his breakfast. Upset. He's angry now.
Part of me wonders why the Emperor had to come with for this. Surely the Emperor
Yeah.
doesn't need to be personally on the front lines when a world-ending calamity is at stake.
I suppose we haven't actually confirmed that, but
True.
Yeah.
Could just be the
No,
Emperor shipping.
Zarud thinks Walton Ridge isn't going there to stop the calamity. He still thinks he's possessed by it.
Yeah, I think that's a
100%.
fair.
This isn't him
Question.
going
Are
there
we-
to
are we
stop
inside
the
the
start
game
already?
something.
did,
Are we
did
inside the
anyone
game?
get
Yeah.
any
Are we sure?
weird feelings when I mentioned the fact about, covered eyes to him?
Oh yeah, did he?
Because that probably wouldn't have been a
Flinch.
good time for the insight checks, but
Zarud's is going to
I was
say, I
sniping
think
at
Zarud's like, we don't need to get any weird feelings. I fully believe it, regardless.
Here's what I think. I think.
Yeah,
he
I'm
wants us
surprised
to
you didn't
hear-
actually do what you said you were going to do, which was
Yeah, I know.
to ask.
I was waiting for the mage hand.
Zarud doesn't need to. He fully believes that Walton Ridge is infected.
Well,
think
I know, but I was afraid. I was afraid of what was going to happen if we revealed him right then and there. Like, we're all the civilians going to be. told
Here's what
about
I
it.
think we should do.
Rich wanted to-
I kind of wanted the Emperor to be there, someone to formally be in charge, and then the Emperor could then have also said, "Guards, all attack Walton Rich at the same time if need be," rather than just us being antagonized against him.
Here's what I think we should do. We're gonna sneak out of this fucking city. We're gonna go to the tower there and stop Walton Ridge from whatever bullshit he's doing. That's what
Here's
Zarud
what I
would
think
suggest.
Bolton Rich wants us. What he wants. I think he just wants us to be here and not out. His real intent is for us to be here. That's it.
He wants us here so we can be a distraction for this ancient gold dragon. 'Cause they're gonna
No,
attack
it's
us.
not about. He doesn't want us to be somewhere else, but we do not know where this somewhere else is. So he just want us here.
Well,
It's not
it's
about
the
the dragon.
tower.
He
We
just
just
want
told
us
him where to stop the calamity. That's where he's going to go to is the convergence.
Yeah, he's gonna go to the tower.
That's where he said he's going to go. Basically, he is going to go stop the calamity. He's going to end this problem once and for all. Where I think personally, he's going there to either free it completely, maybe unleash something, or destroy what can stop him. Because Zarud thinks he is infected by the calamity, like the gold dragon was.
Yeah.
That's what Zarud thinks. No inset picks or anything. That's just where he is mentally. If he's wrong, he's wrong. If he's right, he's right.
Can we spend the rest of the day doing,
Shopping.
doing shopping, getting the gems valued, finding a teleportation circle, maybe retesting the vine,
I say
and
once
I will drop
Test the
out of all
vine.
those things because I want to spend the next 1 second. Sorry. How many did I want to make scrolls. TBD how many, because I have to do the math again of how long it takes.
I
Either
think
2 or
once the
3.
airship leaves, we also leave. We sneak out. We use the vine to sneak out. We do something.
Where does the vine drop us again?
It's over there on the far east corner of the world.
Yeah.
East Coast. Complete opposite direction we need to go in.
Yeah,
But
no, we're not using the vine. We'll sneak
so,
out.
like, how else do we sneak out?
Old-fashioned.
Like,
That
Old-fashioned.
little white dot to the left of Fort Catberry.
I mean,
Oh, that's way too
you
far.
know what we do? Disguise self. There we go.
Yeah. I was gonna make disguise.
We got the
self
lantern.
scrolls.
We can polymorph into a bird. Carry the lantern over. We got ways. Zarud is not okay letting Walter Ridge go in there at all.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, just we can sneak out. Old fashioned. We don't need all that stuff.
But
Fred is
even if
actually
oh, what's up, Fred?
quite the opposite mind to Zarud at the moment. Because,
You're like,
because that last conversation has made him seem a lot less likely to be possessed. I still think he is, but a lot less strongly. I now could very well believe that a mage as powerful as him used divination spells, and it did just genuinely ruin his eyes. And I feel this. I don't know, but like Fred does also still feel the weight of the actions of stealing the Arcanium recipe, and if that gets found out, we are kind of all screwed, basically.
Yeah.
And I don't think we've built up enough goodwill, especially considering that the killing of Palm wasn't published as our achievement. So part of Fred wants to just up and leave at this point, because
it's
there's
understandable,
no
yeah.
discernible clear path forward, because we'd be directly antagonizing Walton Rich, who has enough reasons already to dislike us by going that way. And his plan does make enough sense. Like, Fred wanted to kill the dragon so it wouldn't be a problem later. If Walton Rich is now saying, well, the dragon's going to come and it's going to hurt a lot of people, which in part he would also feel a bit responsible for, it makes sense to try and defend the city or be in a defensible area. So,
Which curing it could solve that issue too.
yeah. But we have no knowledge of how to do that currently, or any leads for that.
Other than the scroll.
Yeah.
We have to use it for something. It's pointless if we never use it.
We should clairvoyance to see if the dragon is still there.
It's more than a mile.
Yeah, clairvoyance is one of the law way.
Oh, got it.
I mean, unless someone has what's the other one? Scrying.
No.
Even then, I don't think we could on a dragon's domain.
I'm kind of hoping we can try and link back up with the Spy Master
Yeah.
and get his take on it, because it's all well and good of Walton Rich saying he's working on behalf of the Emperor, but I'd like to hear what he has to say. So I might try and contact him again, but if he's in the ship, then it's likely the same issue.
Yeah, for the rest of the day, can we do like the little things we wanted to do? Like find a teleportation circle.
Yeah, if possible, I want to try to find the metal rods for plane shift as well.
Test out the line.
Yeah, it would be great if we're planning on fighting the I swear you said it was a lich, too. I swear on my life you said it was a lich. I'd like to buy holy water or some sort of weapons against the undead.
Yeah, I'm
like
pretty
that.
sure it was a lich as well.
Are you going to go fight a lich now?
But that's
No, I just mean
Why was
have
that a
it.
priority?
But other people need to do that because I want to spend my time on spell scrolls.
Could you also make a dispel magic spell scroll so that
I have that
could
as
have it in the spell book?
spell.
I need more time to do dispel magic because it's 3rd level.
Okay, then it's fine. Since Frid already has it, it's fine. Just know I don't have it. Yeah.
Okay. Quarter. That's right. It takes me 2 hours to make a 1st level spell scroll. So I can make, since we've spent a little bit of our morning with Waltendrich, I'd say I can spend the next, would you say 6 hours making 3 disguise self?
Sure.
Okay. That'll be what I do.
You at some point make some featherfall.
Are you okay spending another day of downtime? Because I can do that.
Fred is, yeah. at the
When
moment.
does the airship leave that first day at all?
Oh,
I
that's a
mean,
good point.
we need to spend the day to find that out.
Yeah, let's wait. I mean, I wasn't asking Steve, I was asking the group. That'll depend upon our actions. Because as soon as the airship leaves, Zarude's all about fucking leaving this bitch and start heading out toward the towers. The convergence.
Okay. I'll make the feather fall the following day.
Well, you're making disguise self scrolls now. What is everyone else doing?
I guess I'm gonna do the appraisal and shopping.
I'll do that as well.
Zarude wants to just in the distance, just keep an eye on the airship and wait for it to leave. See if he can determine when it's leaving.
And Pyrus is going to look for the, if he can find the forked metal rods, like the tuning forks, that would work for plane shift, since they have to be 250 gold each, apparently.
Could you also look for like the teleportation circle, Pyro?
Okay, so let's do these things one at a time, please, and not just pile everything up at the same time. So you want to go and appraise the items.
Yeah.
So you get it'll depend on the actual buyers, of course, but you have gems that should be worth 12,000, and the artwork should be worth another 12,000.
Look at 34,000 gold.
I typed it into the cart already.
300% increase in our funds.
But that's not as money, though.
It's
Yeah, and that's also not including just the coin.
Mhm.
Shopping wise, Frid, what were you looking for?
Just see if the magical item stock is the same as before.
It is not, because this is a big trading city, so a lot of the stuff just keeps going true and true. So today, you look through and you find that there's a fair amount of scrolls being sold, and there's unfortunately no weapons of warning.
No.
If I never could afford one.
And hold on, the the link to it is I always have to like double check that this works right. Yes. Yeah, so you find an assortment of things.
Dimensional shackles.
Dude, dimensional shackles are pretty cool. Oh, hey, look, hat of disguise.
You you also try asking around for these tuning this plane shift ingredients, and nobody in the like marketplace has any, but they do suggest that perhaps the local branch of the Academy of Arcane Arts could have something.
+2 Great Club? Yo. Not a hammer.
The Vicious Club.
I saw that too. That's just extra 7 magic damage on a crit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, this is a +2 Great Club. That's...
I think you should invest that into the route.
Yeah, the guy who's leaving here in 2 hours, hour and a half. For the next 4 months IRL.
Yeah.
I mean, Hat of Disguise would also free up the whole Disguise Self scroll
For
thing.
one person.
Yeah.
Does Hat of Disguise require attunement?
What were we talking about?
Magic
It
item
does.
store with a whole bunch of spell scrolls.
Ooh.
Hat of Disguise does require attunement, yes.
Yeah, so they suggested going to the local Academy of Arcane Arts if we want to try to get the tuning forks. So I wonder if it's going to be like the case at the one in Farn Lawson, and they're not really going to be too accessible without being a student member, whatever.
That is also where you hear that there would be a teleportation circle.
Worth a try.
Do you make any purchases from the marketplace? As said, these goods are likely to be gone by tomorrow.
There's nothing I want from the marketplace. Frit, is there anything you want? Or is Pyros in contact with any of us that and then we can tell
Has
him,
anyone
like,
seen the shackles?
Yeah, the shackles are
Yeah.
interesting. The only problem is that it's up to size large, so like it wouldn't help with the Baylor issue because he was too big.
Yeah, but it could be good for Waltendrich.
I was just about to say the same thing.
It'd be very good for Walton Rich.
It's a good to have kind of thing if you want it.
Could be.
Should we vote on it?
I vote yes.
If you go back to ask Mervin. We're not out there.
Yeah, I have no opinion on that.
You could always cast sending to us, Mervin.
I can't cast sending.
No, that's like Frit can-
I can.
Oh yeah. Oh, you could. Right. You could ask me.
and interrupt your intricate work. You just hear Fred asking, "Hey, how about we buy some milk?"
My ink spills.
How much gold do we have?
A lot.
20. Something like
20,000.
20.
20,000.
Well, we have the 10,000, and then we have like the 24,000 in goods, and then we have the money in the chest that I guess we haven't actually counted.
No, we
You
counted
did
the
count
money.
it, yeah.
I
Oh,
added
you
it.
did? Okay,
It was another 10,000.
got it. Yep. So yeah.
I feel like money should be spent. Like, what's the point of keeping it?
Yeah.
It's just that
Yeah.
there's nothing I
We're
want.
hoarding way too much.
Okay,
Just
I
get it.
will. I say we just buy it. we're
Yeah, okay.
we're here. We
Um,
both think it's
Yeah,
fine.
we're the only one
Yeah.
deciding, right? So we are buying.
Yeah.
Okay. Dimension shackles.
If you
Alright.
had cast sending to me, I would have said yes, get the dimensional shackle.
All right. Yep. You get to buy them.
Fred is
Do we
holding
get
on
to
to those,
haggle
right?
for the price?
They are not willing to haggle for this rare goods.
I didn't think they would.
They move items fast here. There's no point in haggling.
Because they know for sure someone's gonna buy them for that price.
Was this where we bought Arcanium as well?
Oh,
No, I don't think you've. No, I don't think you've bought any Arcanium here. No.
No, we bought the mage hand in Sarvin.
Do we know where we can get Arcanium in this town? Okay, I guess that's like my next cost of shopping.
You find very quickly that you can buy the Nun Academy made Arcanium at the local corner store.
Seems to work fine. I'm just gonna buy 5 if Fred is not opposed to it. I just want to buy 5 because it seems to work fine.
Yeah, for 100 gold each.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll
500.
mark it up quick.
500 gold.
Did the price just drop like a lot? Like,
no, it was 100 before, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was 100
Yeah,
before as
well,
well.
For the counterfeit stuff, yeah, it's been 100.
So 6 of
The-
this total.
the-
1 with Murphy.
Yeah, the price of the Academy stuff has gone up. But yeah, you don't necessarily find any easily here, unless you want to really try to ask around for it.
Fake Carnium seems to work fine. Maybe it's just a
Did you find
negative
a-
modifier.
Did you find a teleportation circle?
Pyros is on that.
Well, they suggested that we go to the local branch of the Academy of Arcane Arts for both the potential teleportation circle and getting the tuning forks for plane shift.
Mm. As you are shopping around and walking around town, and Mervyn is in an inn room just writing furiously, this might be something that makes your makes you spill your ink, because suddenly you feel a rumble, like a very, very tiny earthquake, and as you can see in the middle of the city, there's an island that's kind of on this lake here. Out of that lake, into the sky shoots up
The shell from the lake.
Eniok.
a golden dragon.
What?
I told all of you! Damn you to hell!
Oh.
Gold dragons have a burrow speed?
Swim speed.
I told all of you!
Damn it!
It's time to fight. Let's go.
The dragon flies up into the air. There's water just getting splashed all around the lake. None of you are necessarily near it, but people everywhere in the city just turn around and look at this thing, and you hear the dragon yell out loudly, shouting, so everybody for sure hears all of it, shouting in common and saying, and it says, those who have wronged me live among you. They must die, or else the city burns. And then the dragon plops down into the lake.
Oh.
I still
Did you
told
give
you
a
so.
time frame for turning ourselves over or whatever? All right.
So do you just go on about with your day?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, we should probably meet back up.
At that point, I would return to the inn.
Yeah.
And the airship is still there, so
Yep.
I feel like Waltenrich is about to sacrifice us, I'll be real.
Are we ready to use the scroll?
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say, should we vote on using the scroll to cure
Yeah.
the dragon?
No.
No.
I feel like if its original personality is like, I like gold and you guys took my gold, it's still gonna kill us anyway.
And we can give back what we have.
We can give back what we took, totally.
We haven't used it yet,
As
yes.
based on your earlier research, gold dragons are not necessarily the greediest type. Like red dragons are the ones who would be very angry. The gold dragons do know, they do know about everything in their horde. They have that, talent about them that they will know very, very much if you've taken something. Although in this case, of course, that's not really an issue because you literally grab these chests from it in front of it. But yeah, they are not necessarily the greedy, ambitious type. So who knows?
Okay, then maybe the wish scroll is a good idea because it can tell us more about where we are supposed to converge and what to do next.
Exactly.
What's
It
Waltenrich
can
about.
also be an ally.
If possible, it's much better to have this thing on our side than even dead, and it's even worse to have it against us.
Yes. I think it's gonna be really hard to kill it. The poison is expired. The it's super powerful.
Mhm.
My plan would help.
It's gonna
with
burn.
that.
It's gonna burn this city. Even if we fight it,
we true polymorph Frid into an ancient blue dragon, then he can fight the gold dragon. Then with
We did
you
enough
guys,
research to know that the gold dragons are stronger than blue dragons, right?
Yeah.
I think I remember reading that. Yeah.
well, then it wouldn't just be Frid alone; it'd be you guys as well.
It would
Well,
be
like on your
Karsten
back.
transformed.
yeah.
So-
Yeah, I think the wish scroll should cure the dragon. It's a
Mhm.
good idea. I mean, the wish scroll, we've been talking about really big things. It's not meant to do something incredibly massive.
No.
It can do.
It can, but
Yeah.
its most basic use
Also-
is to replicate a 9th level spell slot, which is not,
Also, well, that's that's the basic stuff. But you do have the option of going beyond it, and you have something that differs here in the situation with this scroll is that you do lack one of the negatives of the regular wish spell, which is that. That as well, but also the fact that when somebody uses the spell wish, and they ask for something big, there's a chance that they can never again cast the wish spell again. But you don't have that. But I would also point out that as a counter argument to turn somebody into a dragon to fight the dragon, you can also just, as an option, wish the dragon to be dead. That's also an option.
But Frid also wants to be a dragon, so it's kind of two birds with one stone.
Yeah, sure.
I am in favor of voting to cure the dragon.
Yeah, I concur.
I'm on it too, but how do we go about it? Like, do we want to go back to its lair and then cure it, or do we just cure it?
Do it right now.
No, I think we can do it right now, and then hopefully it
Works.
if it works, it'll come out and talk to us.
Also, it doesn't get reinfected, hopefully.
Yeah, that's a big caveat for me. Not just because Frid wants to be a dragon, but if we cure it, what is stopping it from being taken over again? And
If we phrased it as make it immune to being affected by the spell plague, would that by extension cure it?
we
right
don't
now?
know.
You could go more general and just say immune to the effects of the spell plague, but then at that point, I don't know if that has farther-reaching effects.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we don't know how high the ceiling of this scroll is. Like, the effects
And
of
if
this spell plague on one entity, all entities, two entities, if
I
we
think-
say world temperature as well.
And if it
I think
fails,
the wish
Celery
spell
would be
has
familiar
no-
with how
The wish spell has no ceiling. You can ask for
No.
whatever you want. But
Except
the
something might go wrong.
no, you can ask for whatever you want, but the bigger it is, the higher likelihood there is that your wish is going to be a bit of a bad one.
I think just
Could
simple.
we phrase it? Could we phrase it as I wish it's no longer affected by the spell plague?
Yeah.
Well,
that would mean
that-
current and beyond.
that specific no longer affected by the spell plague doesn't preclude it from being possessed again, and it also could be interpreted as, well, if it's dead, it's no longer affected, in case it goes really bad.
True.
Anything could be interpreted that way as well.
Yeah.
So
No, I think
I don't think this is gonna be a monkey's paw situation or like a genie wish. I think we just go for the simple. It's immune. It's no longer affected. Something along those lines of the spell plague. And if we get fucked over, we get fucked over. I mean,
is it cheating and counts as two wishes for us to say it's cured and it's immune?
again,
Do we think
there's
that's-
no limit.
Let's just go ahead with that cure and immune. And
Yeah,
then
let's do
Okay,
it.
let's go bigger and say
Okay.
cure and immune. It is cured from the spell plague and immune to being affected by it again.
sorry, Fred. Next time we'll get you the gold. We'll get you the ancient blue dragon.
We should have just
You-
killed it in the cave, like I said.
No, because having it as an
You
ally is
know-
going to be way
Objectively
more
should've.
useful.
We
It is so much
objectively
more
should
useful to have
done
it
that.
as a.
Well,
No.
we
if
have
I
no
survive to
knowledge.
like 17th level, I'll
Also-
take true polymorph just for you.
Also,
alright?
my biggest objection to trying to kill it in the cave is that I don't think we were capable of killing it in the cave.
Frid, who knows? Maybe if we help out my patron, they'll grant you a wish.
I mean, they're a genie.
Yeah, they are a genie.
But yeah, even if you wish for a true polymorph, it's just an hour.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
like a
just
long
an
last.
hour of glory.
I think true polymorph, if it lasts the entire duration, you're forever in there, right? I'm not wrong. Something like that.
No.
I was
No,
going to
it's-
word it slightly different.
It's a 1 hour concentration spell, I'm pretty sure.
I was going to word it as Frid could turn into an ancient blue dragon whenever he
will.
wanted. As many times as he wanted, or as long as he wanted.
All right. Who
This
wants
is
to
on
actually
true
hold the scroll?
polymorph. This is on true polymorph. If you concentrate on the spell for the full duration, the transformation becomes permanent. You don't even need to concentrate it anymore.
Well,
If you really want to be a
Grid wanted the ability to switch between being a dragon and not being a dragon as well, so you're not
A
always...
dragonborn and a dragon flip.
Yeah.
Let's all right.
So,
who wants to hold
the
scroll?
The scroll is, to remind you, I'm pretty sure it's in your inventory here and you can read it, but you need to write your wish on it.
Okay.
So one of our two spell scroll writers should do this.
I'm fine writing on it.
All right on it.
What's his?
Yeah, I'll write it
What's his
draconic,
name?
guys. You can trust me.
His name.
Off-knit ring.
Yeah.
Unless that's an alias.
Yes. Okay,
Or-
so we
Yeah.
wish that poor Midring, the gold dragon, is cured of. Should we use the word spell plague?
That's what he's infected by.
Okay, this is what I think, and then we can improve on it. We can improve on it.
Okay. I wish for her to be cured. To be. Let's do. How about I wish for Midring, the gold dragon, to be cured of the spell plague.
Wait, now that I think about it, even if we do this, the entire town folks still think that it's gonna raise the ground to.
Unless it,
Yeah,
clarifies.
but now it doesn't.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Can, whilst
Um,
people are discussing
so-
this, Fred message the Master of Whispers again? Spy Master.
Sure.
Um,
About what?
are you available to meet us?
No reply.
No reply.
So I'm being just a little nitpicky on the wording to make it as specific as possible. 'Cause
What
I'm
if
just
it's-
definitely afraid of it going wrong?
What if it's not actually a gold dragon? What if it's just a druid?
What if it's not technically the spell plague that's causing it, but
Well, yeah, that's what I was
If
saying.
its mind is
that-
being controlled and it's not the spell plague, then yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe like, I don't know, if we like immune to possession. I mean, shouldn't the
What
gold
about-
dragon be immune to possession anyway?
What about returning it to the state of its true self? Or something like that,
Ooh,
returning it.
interesting. Returning the gold dragon's
to
mind
its proper mental state.
to its. Hmm. Could we put like a timestamp on it? Could we like say returned its
You
mind?
could say no entity other than Nid Ring could control their body and mind other than themselves.
Hmm.
Or
Now,
affect their body or
Do we
mind.
think that the spell plague, he's like the entity is like fully puppeting, or do you think it's just like whisper in the ear, like suggestion kind of?
We do not know how the spell plague works, so
Yeah, exactly.
speculation.
That's
Well, do you think that whatever entity is actually controlling him would have wanted to play with riddles with us?
See, Walton just seems a lot like himself. So either and if he is possessed, I'm thinking that it's more like the entity has convinced him or like is slyly suggesting things more than like puppeting him, because that's like a real level of smart to be able to completely take over Woltrich's body and still be capable of everything that he
As
was.
you're huddled over and scribbling your drafts on a piece of paper, you hear a loud knock on the door of your room.
Who is it?
This is the Imperial Guard. Open up.
Insight check.
Oh, what?
Is it actually the townsfolk come to kill us?
It's a little hard when you can't
That's
see
not. Yeah, that's not an insight check.
Are they who they say they are?
That is a. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, okay, yes, in case they were trying to do a deception, but yeah, you don't really have any context. You don't recognize this
Okay.
voice. So
Fine, I will just open the door.
you can say, wait 10 minutes, cast clairvoyance, and then decide.
Good idea.
You open up the door. You see two fancy Imperial guards there standing, and they say, the Emperor is requesting you.
Oh,
Yay,
Oh, bet. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
happily.
yeah. Let's wait on the wish scroll.
Yeah, that's
The
what
thing
it
is,
was.
as well, I was actually, before you guys wrote down the wish, planning on just flying up to the top up there and then just speaking to him, if not.
And
Do you
getting
think
shot.
that warding would have dropped you out of polymorph mid?
I would have landed above it. I'd have gone a fair distance around, over, and then.
Oh, interesting. Drop down from above so that when the warding stops,
Yeah.
you just fall onto the ship.
You're not at all
Um,
worried about the fact that we were being ordered to appear before the Emperor when a gold dragon just said we need to die.
We'll be
We can
fine.
always just cast the wish spell in front of the Emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got our draft. We're good. Let's do this.
We also think
Okay.
that
You can- you want to include all the bureaucrats and politicians in on the discussion of what the wording should be.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
who better
actually.
than Aston him?
Well, I guess so. Yeah,
Honestly,
you're gonna end
who
up.
better?
Yeah,
Do
you're
we have a
gonna end.
lawyer in the crowd?
But it's gonna take like a week to draft out this
Exactly. It's gonna take a minute.
this document here.
We draft a contract, and that's what we write on the wish scroll. It's like pure legalese, just like.
Then when the wish scroll takes effect, you just suddenly you hear the voice of some over deity saying, "Okay, I didn't get any of that, so you could just have another one."
You get a freebie.
Anyways, do you just follow the gods?
Yep.
All right. They take you out of the inn. They take you out of the gates of the city.
Oh, Duke, did I get a chance to do all 3 of my disguise self scrolls?
You would have made one.
1? Okay.
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Because the others didn't get to do that much either.
I disguise myself
That's fine.
as myself.
And they take you over to the airship.
Cool.
And you get to ride the elevator up there.
Hey, look, Murph, you get on the ship.
Yay!
They blindfold you. No.
No!
This isn't the underground thieves guild.
No.
Can I try to observe the warding around here? Like, could I feel any arcane weave?
Yeah, you can give me an Arcana check.
Oh,
You're good at Arcana.
I am still here.
There he is.
Still here.
Yeah, we didn't do anything weird.
I know. Okay, so yeah, so you are pretty sure there's some sort of warding spell on this place. Something that is blocking stuff, and yeah, not anything necessarily out of the ordinary, like you would suspect and expect this thing to be.
Okay.
But yeah, you're taking on the ship. You see, you just see a ton of soldiers all around, and you're being led over to the fancy-looking part of the ship, where there is a nice little, not little, cabin, where you see the Emperor sitting on a really fancy and soft-looking chair. The Emperor is wearing this sort of ceremonial armor on. Still has the same stuff, has the glove and the half mask thing.
Is the Nada statue next to him still?
Yes, good eyes. you see what looks like a statue, but not actually, just is someone covered from head to toe with like deep red thick robes that you can't even see like their face or anything.
Red Commander.
Yeah, they have a huge sword that doesn't look like it would be possible to be wielded by somebody this size. And you also see Walter sitting in the room as well, off to the side. And also you see a couple of other people who you don't recognize, but who seem to be some sort of nobility or some that sort of people.
Cool.
And yeah, the Emperor says, please approach.
Do we try to follow the...
Yeah, we do what we did
let's
last
try and
time.
do it. Let's try and do it. We're walking. We're trying to walk in the step, but none of us quite remember how it goes. Maybe two of us know how it goes, so we're like really not in time with each other.
Yeah.
There's also no one announcing us.
Yeah.
There's also not that much space either to do the whole thing. The Emperor says, be at ease, adventurers. He says, I heard the dragon's voice, and I've been informed that the dragon was talking about you. What is going on?
This dragon
Yes.
seems to be under some sort of effect from the spell plague and does not seem to be of its own mind. It had the glowing blue eyes like the afflicted.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, first it was we were sent by Walton Rich to speak to it and discover the source of the spell plague, and it gave us a lead, which we've told Walton Rich, which is the tower of I don't have the right map of that, Arc, and its eyes were hidden and it was acting as normal, seemingly unpossessed. However, then it opened its eyes, and once we saw its eyes after they were hidden, we saw that they were the teal blue, as the same color as the afflicted, and then it said it would kill us and we would never make it to the convergence, and we then managed to escape.
The Emperor says, yes, that sounds All right. Yes, the Tower of Arcus, as Watertrich has told me, is our next destination once we have figured out how to actually get into the tower.
Oh, why wouldn't you be able to force your way in?
Yeah.
Watertrich speaks from the side and says, the Tower of Arc has been sealed for thousands of years. There's no entry inside it.
Oh.
If it is considered the convergence of all things, perhaps the entrance is on another plane?
Interesting.
Why do Sir yourself have to make this trip personally? It seems like a dangerous quest that you're putting your life on the line for.
The Emperor says, I am leading the Imperial Guard. It is my duty to my people.
Emperor, your
Very honorable.
Highness, are you going with? Are you fighting?
You see some of the people you didn't recognize kind of whisper to each other, and they seem to be they're just sort of whispering to each other and kind of looking at you. And the Emperor says, as I said, it is my duty to my people.
Poggers.
This was after someone whispered to him. Then he replied, "Yes, that."
No, the
Oh, no,
Emperor, they are whispering to each other. The Emperor is away from that, yeah.
Probably the count.
Yeah, the Emperor continues and says, well, it is extremely unfortunate to hear this news because the city of Kantok is very important to us and we would not want to risk a dragon destroying it all.
No.
Oh yeah.
Is there any recourse we have here to dealing with the dragon? Do you know where it is?
We do. Well,
We know where its lair is, anyways.
Yes.
We think there's an underwater tunnel that connects its lair to
Here.
here.
Hmm,
Which
I
is deeply
see.
troubling. May I just say.
Yes, and especially considering gold dragons have the ability to shapeshift, so
Mm-hmm.
it could be walking among us at this moment.
Among Us.
We do have an idea of how to possibly take care of the situation, but we are having difficulties on exactly how to execute
I don't think we should talk about.
Didn't we just say that we were thinking about doing that?
Yeah,
anyway?
I think we should tell them. I think if they
What if they just want to
try-
take the wish scroll?
Yeah,
off
they're
of
just
it?
gonna take it from us.
well, no, if they try and take it, I think we use it with the
How
draft.
fast
that we
can you
have.
write?
Yeah. How fast of
mean,
a writer are you?
Wall of force.
Yeah, right.
He's gonna counter spell it. Like I can't do it. Right here.
Yeah. We took it with us, so you can write on it. It takes an action to cast. So
No, but what?
yeah,
But-
continue to tell them about the scroll.
We have, in our journeys, found a way to cast a wish, and we were thinking of trying to use that to return the dragon to its senses. But we are not sure how exactly to word it to make sure that it succeeds.
You notice the unknown people again. They turn to each other right away and start whispering more. And
I'm imagining
and,
them like 1770s French court, like just absolutely ridiculous looking.
and Waltertrich on the side, you notice, was kind of leaning back on the chair and now sort of stands up more and
Yeah, that got your attention.
and the Emperor says, are you sure that is wise? Is that not that sounds like magic that could go very wrong, considering what has happened with magic. Such a spell would have completely unknown properties, would it not?
Well, note, we could take Arcana before we use it, which is probably a good idea. And we could try and also do, I don't know if this works, like do Arcanium and then also do like the shared spellcasting thing to try and stabilize it further. And that was exactly our concern with the phrasing of the wish, is we don't want it to do anything really
This
disastrous.
is also sort of why we were trying to limit it to the dragon, because while they are obviously a very powerful potential ally, if we try to do it on a much larger scale, that leaves much more open for consequences.
The Emperor says, yeah, I understand. I have a lot of scribes with me here. You can hand over the scroll to us, and we can perform this spell then.
No, finders keepers. I don't really feel comfortable.
Lots of murmuring going on in the room. Even the Emperor reacts a little bit like, huh? What did you just say?
I was going to say, with all due respect, I think it's safer in our hands.
I mean, we would love consultation on how to phrase it, or maybe even a suggestion as to another use, but I think that this is... The Gold Dragon is a threat today. And using the... We've been thinking about how to use it to help with the spell plague and the calamity ever since we got it, but I think right now the dragon is more important, and we'd like to avoid killing him, because he's like, he could be a really powerful ally. He's also sentient.
The Emperor says, yes, Hofnidring is said to be of the first brood, so it is one of the most powerful dragons around. You are very correct that killing it would be a last resort.
Yeah.
I, in theory, have no qualms with handing it over. However, there is one thing that I'd like to put my mind at ease, because I do wish to do right, and I would like to make as few mistakes as I possibly can. And to that end, seeing as we were deceived once by someone affected by the spell plague, I mean no disrespect, but Your Excellency, could you please ask Waltonrich to remove his eye covering?
Do you want to accentuate that with a roll? A persuasion roll?
Yeah.
Time stone at the ready. Can we have
Flash of genius at the ready. Flash of genius at the ready.
Yeah. Bardic inspiration.
Can't give myself bardic inspiration.
Oh damn.
You should inspire somebody else to inspire you.
Hey.
Oh, that's
21.
minimum of.
Actually, yeah.
It's
You
a
went
Where-
6 technically.
Where is it?
yeah, I mean, you can't get lower than 25, right?
Yeah, 25 is the minimum.
25?
I have.
Limestone.
No, we'll save that for something else. I will instead use a luck counter, lucky charge, to re-roll it.
Yeah.
Where is it? I just do it there. Persuasion. 70. Okay.
So the
That's okay.
25.
25.
yeah,
25.
25.
Flash of genius to get it
To
up
a
to
third.
30.
30 is pretty fucking high. That's like
30 is pretty fucking high.
I mean, put it like this: I couldn't physically beat the DC of that check for the wisdom save. Some things just are high, and my persuasion is just something that is high.
That's just what it is. The one thing Frida has.
I've got one.
he doesn't
thing
have
that-
parents. He's not a dragon. But damn it, he's persuasive.
Yeah, the emperor says.
It's a reason for that.
The emperor says, seems like to be receptive to this idea, but curious and asks, for whatever reason would that be?
Well, we were
Slim chance.
deceived by one being that was affected by the spell plague. A powerful being such as Nidring. And if a being as powerful as that could be afflicted and still appear normal, then there is, again, no disrespect, a chance that Waltonrich could be as well.
The emperor looks towards Waltertrich and says, would you be willing to humor us with this request?
How good is the Emperor's persuasion?
Well, he said
Once he
no.
asks,
Like,
and he doesn't do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's vicious already.
The
You can
emperor
phrase it as an order.
the emperor doesn't need persuasion checks. The emperor says things and it's an automatic 50.
See, he gets, Freddy gets an auto 10. The Emperor gets an auto 20.
Yeah. Walterchich says, fine, but if there's any who would not wish to see my scarred eyes, then I would suggest you look away.
He probably doesn't have any powers.
He probably took him out when he got infected.
And
Oh god! Oh my god, that's so awful. He's infected, but you can't tell. 'Cause his
and yeah,
eyes are
the
Oh,
the nobility around do like they're like, I don't want to see that.
with their hand fans.
Yeah.
Over their-
They're like peeking over, but also hiding behind it.
Yeah. And Waltertrich removes the blindfold, and underneath it you see how to describe it? No. You like eyes scarred over. There's like scarring all over. Yeah, no. Like there's
like,
you
like
don't.
His eyelids
See,
are down and like there's scar tissue all over it, right?
yeah.
You can't see the eyes themselves.
No. Is Rude gonna go in there and be like, we're gonna take a knife?
He's very like, we don't like. Oh, he's gonna like, we don't see his actual eyeballs, Fred. Just saying.
Could we
Walter
ask
Chich-
him to submit to detect thoughts?
Well, Waltranchich says,
We don't like that.
says, does this answer your questions? Can we get on with this?
Just saying, we don't see the actual eyeballs. Just
I know. I
Are you saying that
know.
out loud, or are you saying that?
I'm whispering it to Fred. I'm like, dude, we don't see his actual eyeballs still.
Yeah, but if we insult him, I don't.
Like, I'm just saying, we don't see the actual eyeballs.
What do you mean if you insult him?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
Carson
yeah,
insulting Fred.
exactly.
Unless we want to reveal more of discussions we've had.
I think you should let this rest and then just move on. Let's move on back
Thank
to the
you
fish room.
for accommodating us. We couldn't ask you to do more. Is what I will say. because we may want to do more, but there's no way we can viably ask for that without using the wish scroll itself.
Wish,
subtle
open
suggestion.
open Watertitch's eyes.
Remove his eyelids.
That's also like a great way to resolve that wish is to like suddenly the emperor explodes.
Yeah.
And everyone in the room gets hit, and that burns off Waltertitch's skin, including the eyelids. Anyways, the Emperor says, thank you, Waltertitch, and I am sorry. As you can see, my most trusted advisor is as trustworthy as ever before. Waltertitch has my full support in this endeavor and leads our mission to deal with the spell plague.
He
Yes,
now
everyone
has
knows
mine
that
as well, and
That the royal advisors are always trustworthy.
I will gladly follow along with whatever action are required, and I will motion to hand over the scroll
What?
to the Emperor.
No.
To the Emperor directly.
He'll
Right.
just he trusts Walter. He'll just hand it to Walterdrich.
Could you ask him to just use it right away on the dragon? Like, have the emperor.
Just
with
use it
or
right now.
something? Yeah, just use it right now.
Before the dragon attacks.
Yeah.
Mm. Suggest it then.
Suggest that he uses it right now.
One of you guys say that, because Fred.
Oh.
I mean, Zareen
Right,
would
yeah.
look physically shocked that Fred just hands it over to the
No, I
Emperor.
don't actually have it in my possession, so I'm
Oh.
motioning
Yeah,
for it. to be
Celery
handed
has
over.
Got it.
Time is of the essence.
I think.
Alright, so how would your beloved scribe want to phrase it, and then we can use it right now, right here? Since you
Bring
were
the
gonna use
bring
it
scribes
anyway.
and take care of this right now.
Yeah. I say to the Emperor, are you opposed to us using it right now?
The Emperor says, well, you yourselves brought up that you had trouble with the wording, so I am offering to help you with that. My scribes can help, and
Yeah.
it won't take long.
Alright,
They
why
will-
don't we take a few of your scribes with us then?
Yeah, let's go meet him. Let's go.
Or we could go to
Why
that
don't
one.
we just do an open discussion right here? Why do you even need to bring it somewhere?
The Emperor says,
In a
the Imperial Court has other things to discuss. I will hand over the scroll to our scribes, and you can go about your way.
So it's like, really, you're gonna more important than a city being attacked by an ancient gold dragon. There's more important things than that.
I think he means that
The
the
Emperor-
scribes are gonna go like right now do it.
Yeah, the Emperor says, we have other things to discuss, and we would be of no help here, as opposed to the scribes who will be able to do this very well.
Then send us to your scribe.
Yeah, I
go to the
insist we
scribes.
are included. I insist we are included.
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check.
Is that me?
Yes,
Me?
if you're
Yeah,
the one
you
who's insisting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, totally.
Would she have advantage because I was like pushing it along as well?
Yes, can I have help?
No, at least not after the roll.
Okay, my flash of genius. Get it to a 12.
Wow, yeah,
just-
Fred really is just quite persuasive.
The
spirit doesn't have the right intent.
the emperor says, no, you have nothing to worry about. We have the best intentions at heart, as you do. You are not needed for this. You may leave.
I'm just gonna
And
say I don't trust you.
as the emperor says that you may leave, you notice that some of the guards behind you kind of take a step forward.
We no longer have a choice.
Yeah.
No.
I'm turned to leave.
I'm not handing the wish scroll. Mervin will not allow the wish
Yeah.
scroll.
I don't
Our
want Walter to
party.
of it.
I know. I mean, even
We're going to
even
deny his
if-
help.
Even if I believe that Waltrich is not infected, he still might use the wish scroll for something else. This is still
Which is why I said outright,
Empire.
I don't trust you. There is no reason why I would trust you. It's
Oh,
not like you've done anything for us right now.
Oh my god, so
the court goes crazy, and the emperor says, very well. I hope that you find the wordings yourselves then. As I said, you may leave now.
Oh, cool. Okay,
Yeah, let's go.
let's leave.
We're so dead.
The guards the guards escort you out and off the airship and out of the military camp.
Okay. Are we happy with the wording as is?
Are we happy to run away because we've now pissed off the Emperor?
Nah, we didn't piss him off.
Yeah, we didn't. He's very graceful.
Yeah, the emperor didn't seem to. They seemed to mostly be like disappointed that somehow for some reason you like came asking for help in a way, but then we're like, we'll just do it ourselves. So yeah.
Why would you put faith in the Emperor?
Exactly.
It's not that we don't trust the Emperor. It's Walter Witch.
I don't
Walter
trust the Emperor completely. I mean, I think the Imperial Court would want to possibly use the wish scroll for
their
something
own
that would benefit
selfish
them. Yeah.
No, not the Emperor himself, but Walter Ridge or the court would do it.
Yeah. I mean, even if they're not infected, just like completely independent of the spell plague, just like we could win this war with this wish scroll. Like I don't want them to have it. Mervin wouldn't have it.
All right, then yeah. I mean, if we think
Yes,
we
you-
found satisfactory wording.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll write it as Mervin written it at the top there. I wish for
Okay,
the Rainbow
to
Dragon
take-
to be cured.
Do you want to take the Arcanium first?
I don't think it's necessary though.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
think so either.
I don't think it's necessary.
Okay. Okay.
I'll just write it as she written it.
Or in the middle of the tavern on the table.
For a scroll, can I hold the? Can I help stabilize, or is that not how spell scrolls work?
I mean, you could try. I don't know if it works. Why
sorry.
are you asking me?
Okay.
You don't know
I
if it
will-
works, so you can try.
I guess we can
Yeah.
all try to help.
You could
Should we
try.
all write a
Hold
single
hands?
word or
Hell
two
yeah.
words? on
Yeah,
it?
let's all hold
Think-
hands with the power of friendship and stabilize the spell.
Oh.
Hands on the back.
All right, so you start writing, and you immediately get this sort of like sense that there's you can't stop now. Like you're almost compelled to finish writing whatever you want to write. Because once you stop writing, then that's when it happens. And yep, you finish writing the text, and the spell scroll crumbles away into dust.
Right. Cross Cross our fingers that it worked.
should have added a sentence to be
And
like,
become conscious.
yeah, or green light if okay, if all okay.
Should we walk to the lake and like wait to see if he pokes his head up?
We could
I
try
thought we
that.
should just go to the lair.
The lair is like a day away.
It's so
Several days away.
Unless it's shorter distance by swimming.
What's your swim speed?
Depends on what I polymorph into. But not enough.
All
Yeah,
right.
the airship is
I
probably the
say we
only
wait.
faster way.
Yeah, let's wait by the lake. See if he pops his head up.
With townsfolk trying to kill us, really?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
You want to just take a picnic by the lake?
Yeah.
Like, what's the time frame here? Are you just gonna stay there for the rest of the day? What's the plan here? Like, what is your thought process? Like, I want, yeah, because I want you to think for once like the next step from this great plan, because like okay, so maybe something will happen, but I just want to know like how long you're gonna be there. If you're planning to just be there as long as until something happens,
What
which
are
could
those
be
buildings on the
forever.
island there?
So there's the Academy of Arcane Arts, and also the sort of city center.
Okay, so
Oh.
I guess we could try and see if we can actually get the like teleportation circle and the metal rods there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's more productive than just sitting at a shore.
Sure. And then someone will sort of be looking out the window the whole time.
I still feel like we should eventually go there to the lair and like confront it if it doesn't come.
Maybe. Yeah.
We sent a sending message to it.
Apparently we
We
cannot.
already tried, and he's not familiar enough with the.
Oh, right.
Send thought.
Wait, we could always go near its domain and then sleep in it. Because, you know,
Mm.
it's a gold dragon.
Okay, so you make your way to the Academy of Arcane Arts, and I guess somebody at in the lobby asks, "What's up? Who are you?"
We were told we should come here basically when we were looking for some metal rods that could potentially be used for plane shift, and my compatriot over here has the ability to use teleportation circles and was wanting to see if we could use this one.
Oh, certainly. That can be arranged. We will just need to know a little bit more about you. And for the teleportation circle, for those metal rods, we have. I'm not sure if we have any, but I can try to figure that out. It would take a little bit.
Okay. As far as identification for us, would this letter from the Imperial Court suffice? Probably just nod off to whoever has the thing that we originally received from Waltendrich.
Yeah.
Waltendrich.
The attendant says, "Yes, well, this does confirm that you are on important business. Yes, but I would need to know more about you. Where are you from? What do you? Who are you? What do you do normally? We can't have just anyone with access to our teleportation circle. You understand?"
Understood. So yeah, we are mainly an adventuring party from multiple different areas. I'm actually originally from this town. The fellow that has the teleportation circle spell would be Celery.
Yeah, I'm from the neighboring town in the Kentuck Forest to the east.
Quandrix. Oh.
Yeah.
Not many of you people around.
Yeah, exactly. We tend to mind our own business, but seeing that we are now trying to venture out, we thought maybe this might be a good starting point as well.
I see. And the rest of you?
Zarud. I tell him, you know, where I'm from my sneeze.
Bless you.
Yeah, let him know I'm from the tribe up super far north and everything.
Yep.
I am Mervyn Thorpe, engineer extraordinaire. I hail from the lovely city of Hinun in the west.
The attendant immediately reacts to you saying Hinun and
Oh no.
and says, excuse me, what did you say?
I'm from Hinun. I've been in the lovely empire for several months now. It's great. I love it here.
Probably over a year at this point.
Yeah.
I love the Emperor and the
I
Empire.
love the empire.
Yeah, totally didn't just, you know, an hour ago pissed him off.
Oh, nice. That's so nice.
The attendant just sort of looks at you, appears to sort of be in disbelief, confused and surprised about all of this, and says, "Okay, and your Dragonborn friend?"
My father was from up in Lynn, and my mother was a druid from in the forest to the west, but I was adopted, so I'm not sure exactly where I originate from, but that's where my parents are from.
Interesting. And is there any what brings you adventurers together? Are you are in the guild then?
Unofficially, we're not real adventurers.
Unofficially, we are not.
We do the work of adventurers, but we are not members of the guild. So I don't know what you would.
Yeah, lately, we've been working more directly with the
Pirate itself.
Imperial Court.
Yeah.
The attendant says, all right, well, I am going to have to consult the master of the academy here about this. There's some... The attendant seems to try to kind of circle around the problem here and says, there's some discrepancies I need to figure out first. I will also check on those rods, dimensional rods. Please wait here for a while.
Can I do an insight check to see if they reacted to my name or that I'm from Hinun?
It was Hanun.
Yeah, you don't need to insight check that. Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It was very much that you said you were from a city from that kingdom that was at war with the empire just
Yeah.
a little while ago.
Yeah, you kind of seem like a sleeper agent.
Yeah.
Now you're not even
Yeah.
part of the adventure
I'm
guild officially
so-
anymore.
So savvy.
That's why I didn't mention where I was raised.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, once you realize the trick.
Technically, you didn't even say your name.
Yeah, no, that's true. Better.
Well.
Anyways, the
Mervin's,
attendant heads off somewhere, and yeah, there's some seats to sit on, nice cushions.
Neat.
keeping an eye on the window, on the lake.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you guys. Ever since we grouped up in Foreign Northern, I have resigned to the fugitive life. So, are you guys finally ready to resign to it?
I
Why?
still really would love for you all to let me forge an Adventurers Guild papers.
These,
So-
these two are just
So
ready to
helpful.
ready to become like career criminals.
It doesn't have to. The name
not
on it
criminal,
doesn't have
I'm
to be
just
the
a
Fire
runaway.
Starters. It can be a different name, just like some Adventurers Guild papers would be so helpful. No one wants me to make them though.
Anyway, Reed, did you have a different opinion? Look like you
Yeah.
had some
do you think,
insights of our situation.
Whatever you guys are doing, not that. Bunch of
How are our
crazy.
elves the least charismatic people in the party?
I'd be quite down to try and take down the Thieves Guild. I think that's what Fred thinks is a good use of his time.
And we need to get revenge on the eye, dude.
Yeah.
I suppose that
find
depends on how interconnected they really are. Because if we take down one in one city, is that going to end up having them from all over the world trying to get revenge on us?
We
That's
kill
what
them
we
all.
should use the wish scroll for.
But I mean, there's just so many people who are already trying to kill you that what does it even matter to add a few more names?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why. Are you not really thinking about the fugitive life?
Half of Fred just wants to move to the
Ugh.
far west and just be a bard without any turmoil of the spell plague and just play music. No one trying to kill him.
Mm.
Retire. Give up.
Yep. Just wait for the world to end.
Exactly.
Do you eventually wait for people to come back to us, or no one's coming back to us?
Well, we were waiting
Maybe.
just like in case the dragon
Yeah.
shows up anyways, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the attendant does come back. It's been like half an hour, so it's been quite a while in terms of somebody just going over and asking someone, "Hey, how about can we let this people?" And the attendant comes back and says, "Well, I discussed things over with the master of the academy, and we have decided that we can allow you to use our teleportation circle, but we also decided that as an insurance policy against any trouble, we would need to ask for a sizable donation to the academy."
Oh.
How does? I mean,
How
what's your
sizable?
normal donations like? I'm just curious.
Normally, access to the teleportation circle, we request a regular service fee of about 500 gold. But in this case, just for our own security, we would be asking for a modest donation of 5,000 gold pieces.
Can we
I mean-
haggle that down? I mean, I think a few thousand is worth it to have a teleportation circle in this
I was
area.
thinking 2,500 originally. I'm not gonna lie, 2,000, 3,000.
Yeah, I was
Um,
thinking 3,000. Yeah, 2,000, 3,000.
Well. Our friend here is a member of the what's the guild you're part of? The Mechanical Artificer Guild.
Oh, I'm not technically a member.
Oh, whatever. You're part of it. Never mind.
It would be
then.
great if I was.
All right. Yeah, 5,000 gold bucket.
The full 5,000. You don't want to haggle it down at all?
I don't know.
What-
Do we?
do we even need this
that was the only plan. That was the only one
Do we
plan.
even need this sigil? That's my question. Do we even need this sigil? Like, it was a good to have, but do we
No,
need
it's really good to have because then we can, if we need
Teleport back here
to
anytime.
teleport back here anytime, it would be so helpful.
As a part of one of our missions, we did end up exploring the nearby dwarven ruins. We did come across some interesting incantations. I don't know if perhaps you would be interested in having those as part of the donation.
Give them yeah.
Perhaps, though, with unknown monetary value, I couldn't accept them as part of it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were willing to part with them otherwise, then we would be very interested.
That'll give us kudo points at the very end.
True.
Hang on, real quick. We never took the money off for the shackles, so I've just done that real quick.
Yep. Okay. So then, yeah, I mean, we can do that. We'll just have to consider the fact that, if we do end up having to or wanting to give back
give
the
the
money, then that's obviously, I mean, we still have enough, but it's obviously going to cut into it.
Yeah, I wanted to see if we could get our donation down to like 4,000, just to save a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless we want to use the other gems we have that are not from the chest there, which say they're worth 2,500, and then some other additional ones. But
I thought we put the 2,500 gems in the bowl.
no, we put like 1,000 of them. We had like a total of 3,500, something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
The Academy is expecting it to be in cash.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I mean, we can always sell the gems afterwards.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I mean, we might as well.
How much are we giving them exactly now?
5,000. Yeah.
5,000. Okay.
You talked yourselves into it.
All right.
I love this session of haggling where you just haggled yourselves.
All right. That's fine. And save. Okay.
All right. Yep, they teach you the sigils to the teleportation circle, so you can use that now.
Yeah, unless we want to keep the incantations for the case of maybe figuring out how to use it on our own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can offer up the incantations that we found in the Dwarven ruins.
It's the one to create the seal, right? For
The
Baylor?
dome that the Baylor was in.
I think
It's
since
the
we already
12
took off
it's the-
5,000, why would we give it away?
It's the 12,000 that's from the Dragon's Hoard, right? The gem's worth 12,000. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just marking what's from the Dragon's Hoard. So we can save it. Give back if we need to.
So they do have some metal rods that they can also part with.
Presumably none already like pre-attuned somewhere else.
No. They're just attunementless.
So we would want to have at least one that is attuned here, so we could come back from wherever we went, and we'd have to have one for where we want to go. We have to find a way to attune it.
Mm-hmm.
And we mentioned the idea before, perhaps the area where the Baylor was stuck for potentially hundreds of years might be able to attune to wherever it's from.
I mean, if the dragon doesn't come up, I'm quite open to going back to the lair. Because I want to find out what's
Yeah.
the result of the wish roll.
So that would require two of them.
Did we have
One to
any
get there, one to get back.
Shadowfell creature, or did that just crumble into dust and we didn't collect the dust?
You do not have anything of it, no. And also, for your information, that would be a completely different dimension. Different plane.
Do we want to get more than two or just two?
We can always come back. We have nothing to attune it to at current.
So that would just be 500 worth to get two.
Yep. All right. Do you then head on out?
Yeah. Not here for Zarud. He's not a spellcaster.
Are you gonna stay at the lake?
Yeah, we'll stay in the area for sure. At least that's what I think we're doing.
I'd like to look down into the water to see how deep it goes.
You see, hold on. I have looked into lakes. You generally cannot see the bottom. it's not shallow enough for you to see it.
It's not clear enough.
See the bottom.
either.
No. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, depending on how long we want to wait, I can go in. I have that necklace that makes so I can breathe.
Oh yeah, we do.
We can wait until tomorrow, and I can prepare the spell that lets me.
I'd like
breathe
to just pick up like a loose rock or pebble in the ground and cast light on it and drop that in.
Sure. You see the light spell, the light rock go down, and
It's 20 feet of bright, 20 feet of dim. If that matters.
it wouldn't matter because you're looking at the light, so yeah, it doesn't matter. You look down, and yeah, it eventually stops moving.
And it's still lit up at the bottom.
Yep.
Okay.
Could be just a specific tunnel.
Yeah,
But-
it could be.
That's what I'm thinking.
So as you're sitting around, what's the root doing?
He's just sitting, waiting with his party. He's just vibing.
Are you
Wait and
sitting?
see.
Sitting down
Yeah, sitting down. Yeah.
on the floor? I mean ground.
Yeah, on the ground. Yeah, on the ground.
Okay. Because I suppose what happens then, since nothing else has happened, is that you see a portal open next to Zarud.
No.
You see a hand come out and pull Zarud, and the portal closes.
Does the arm look like Enoch's arm?
Yes.
Oh no!
Zero is with Enoch.
Oh.
Why you pull me about people?
Oh, I wonder why.
Well, I
Because
mean,
Enoch-
yes, I get, yes, yeah, but still.
because Enoch needs help, and you're the most
hell yeah,
helpful in this situation.
yeah, helpful. He just wants my raid. That's all he wants.
You have the largest HP pool to siphon off of.
Yeah.
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 No,
Yeah,
no, but I mean,
drop immediately.
no, but I mean, Zarud is the most clearly the best fighter among all of you. Like, there's no no competition.
I agree.
Yeah.
Can
So
Zarud
yeah.
still say that if he's been reduced in size? Probably still, yeah.
So none of you others would, of course, know this, but Zarud, you find yourself on the ground on this hellish plain where there's just like sulfur in the air and everything's just horrible and dark and red, and there's fires everywhere. And you're just like you were just sitting down, so you got kind of pulled, and you're just lying on the ground there, and
Yeah,
And you have-
completely like confused, shocked, whatever.
yeah, you have above you. You see Enoch standing there. His scythe seems a little bit different. It's somehow bigger and red,
mhm.
Oh yay!
and Enoch says, "I need your help," and hands over
To live.
hands over a big maul, a big red, huge maul with like a
Yeah.
fiery fiery end at it.
Okay.
It only gets
and
used 4 months later.
and just says, just says,
Yeah, he needs my help.
I need your help.
Yeah, I mean, Zarude is gonna question things. He's gonna be like, "Why me?" First off, why not the others? But at the same time, like, he's not gonna like. I'm sure things get broken down for him. He's gonna realize he's stuck here and things like that. So he would help out. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, you won't really have much time to think, because you quickly realize that there's some demons coming at you.
Rock music
Time to
starts
get
playing.
smashing. Then, yeah.
Yes.
Heavy metal.
Yeah. Heavy metal music starts playing.
The Doom OST starts playing in the background.
Yeah. And yeah, you presumably pick up your maul and start smashing.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
They leap up.
That's a
freeze
great
frame.
exit for Zarude. Fuck yeah.
Rip and tear.
Yeah,
Just wanna throw out there,
Zarude.
if Frit ever sends a sending spell to Zarude, he would respond. Just throwing it
Yeah.
out there.
Yep. I already
Frit.
know. I have already thought about what Zarude would be responding with.
Cool.
Frid, ask Zarude
For
if
various
he still
questions.
needs the spell storing on.
I got a new. I have a new hammer.
You got a
so,
new weapon.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
don't need
that's the
Who
important
wants a
question
spell
right there.
storing item?
more. Darn guys, I took the crossbow of compassionate soul with me. Oh no.
Oh.
No one's gonna use it.
Yeah, it's like I've never used it. I used it once.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Oh no, and oh no, Zarude was carrying 50,000 gold pieces in your pocket.
I mean, I was carrying the other dragon slake spear we had.
Yep, that's
were,
actually
yeah, you were.
that's an unfortunate loss right there.
So, yeah.
Oh well.
I'm gonna delete this.
Yeah, it's fine.
But we cured the gold dragon, so it's fine. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We hope.
yeah,
Prepared.
All right.
yeah.
Well, I'm out.
Yeah, but that is where we leave off today, with Zarude disappearing
I like
To
that one. That
fight-
was a good exit. I like
fight
that exit.
demons in hell. and
It's not the
yeah.
undead. It's not mentor, not a lich. It's a good slow second.
yeah, you and your best friend Inyok
I'm sorry, we're gonna be here for like a hot minute. We're gonna become like,
You're gonna get power
Close.
leveled up to 20.
yeah, exactly.
You
I'll
totally are.
leave off
You're
for
gonna
the
come
finale.
back as an Avenger.
Come in
Like-
green-clad armor and the shotgun.
Yep, but yeah. So thanks, Chris, for being with us, and
No, this was an amazing campaign. We 100% watching the VODs, like on the side, keeping up track with all you guys and everything. Feel free to send me messages. if
being ready to say like, I told you so.
Yeah, 100%. As soon as I see anything with Walter Rich and Evil, I'm gonna come in the chat or the group messages. I'm like, I told you so. So we're just gonna learn to send
Every night before we go to sleep, we have a sending with Zarude.
updating him.
Update him. He sends updates back.
So hopefully in 4 months my schedule will change and I could do Sundays again. Cross my fingers. If the campaign is still going, and Dupe's fine with me returning somehow as a special guest. I don't know.
Yeah.
If not, if it's over, it's over. I'm not gonna complain. It is what it is.
Also, Dupe, does this mean that Enioc's not coming back?
Oh, I love it.
Then it's all up in the air.
I was expecting Enioc to be gone for like three weeks of real time, and then he'd just magically show back up. But if he's with Zarude, then he's not coming back.
Well, apparently we're killing demons,
soon.
so and he just proved he can summon a portal, so he can come back at his own violation.
There is an important reason why Enoch is not back and why Zarude is over there, and Zarude now has an important task to do, while you figure out your shopping list.
Great.
All right,
I'll
for real.
figure it
This,
out.
like I said, dude, this campaign was a lot of fun. not what I expected, but at the same time, I don't regret joining it at all. You guys are all awesome. I'm gonna miss you all very much.
We'll miss you
So,
too.
okay. Well, I guess this is my goodbye, official goodbye, 4-month goodbye.
Yeah, it's been fun, and of course, with everyone else, we'll continue. Next week, I actually haven't posted a call out for a replacement yet, so I don't know if you will be getting anyone to replace Zarude next week or after that, but
It's
there
so
will.
rude with the mustache.
but we probably will have to replace Zarude with somebody.
Yeah, 4 months is
Yeah,
a long time
yeah.
for me to
You
do
put
that.
in the call a tank. You need to play a tank.
Yeah, right.
We're looking for it.
you need to play it.
Todd is refilling the role again.
Oh yes, Todd is
Todd is
definitely the role.
Yep, Todd is subbing in for now, but we'll see who we get. But yeah,
I have almost 100 health.
Yeah.
Right. Farewell, guys.
all right.
Take it down with
See
Todd.
ya.
Take care.
See you everyone next week. Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, there we go. Thanks Twitch as well for watching. We'll be back again with more of this next week. As said, I don't know if we'll have a replacement then, but perhaps I'll be posting the looking for players posting on Roll20. Here's probably tomorrow, and otherwise next week probably some more Elder Scrolls Online. Got that ESO Plus until the end of the month. I have been considering maybe subbing to ESO Plus for next month. Maybe do 1 month to kind of get to play it. So we'll have to see how I feel about playing the game a little bit more. But yeah, we'll be doing that and maybe something else as well. But that's it for today. Thanks and bye.